Hey everybody, welcome to the Wednesday afternoon live stream. I don't really have a specific agenda. I just got a lot of things I want to do and go over. We've got Kit here, and you can see Casey there. Here, let's get a close-up of Casey. There's Casey. Nice to have Casey here. Yeah, things have been kind of busy lately. I'm going to talk about, oh boy. I've been balls deep in bluegrass, I'll say that much. I'm 14, almost 15 songs in on the 20-song Infamous String Dusters album. I've been mixing like crazy, trying to get that done. And then I went down to Warner Robins, which is just south of Macon, Georgia, to do pre-production with Danny Boone from Rehab over the weekend. I've got some footage from that. I'm going to show some of that. I've also been hitting thrift stores. So I've been acquiring things, and some of it comes from... I'm going to show you some stuff, and then eventually I'm going to work on some music. And as you can see here, I'm going to be using this. I don't think it's on right now. This is a hold on. This is a Moog Grandmother. It says semi-modular analog synthesizer. I only got to mess around with it last night. I got a little sound on that I'm going to use on the song I was actually working on last week. I'm going to add some more to it. This actually belongs to Danny Boone from Rehab. He wants to use it on the album, but he didn't know how to work it, so I told him I would figure it out. So I'll be messing with that some today. Not that I really know how it works, but I got a sound out of it. So let's see. Of course, Nikki's here. Nikki, how's it going?
Rick Austin's here.
Rick Austin? Rick? Where's Rick at? On Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh, hey, Rick, what's up, man? How's it going?
He asked, is that our old keyboard player, Nikki? I said, no, a different person.
No. Yeah, so Rick Austin, who's on the chat here, Rick was in a couple of my bands, I think 80 years ago or something like that. But Rick is actually a gear hound hoarder. Actually, I've got stuff here that belongs to him, like that tape echo I keep pulling out that I'm going to fix one day, and some other stuff. Rick's a drummer and plays guitar and sings and stuff like that as well. Let's see, we've got Ray Butler here. Hello. I see that Nikki brought in Alex Halford. Rhett James is here as usual. I see Tylo. How's it going? Let's see who else popped in. Oh, Hector here is here. Lisa Chase Wolf over on Twitch. Whoa, it's been kind of crazy. Krista, how you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. Yeah, y'all. I scooched in here after Billy had already started the stream rolling, so I've just been over here getting my setup going.
Yeah, and no Harper today. So I'm running the cameras. So if the camera's pointing at the wrong thing, somebody let me know. And I got to control more audio by myself. Harper had to his job. There's something extra going on today. So, but that's fine. He's shown up more than almost anybody I've ever worked with. He's been here. How is it? 2 years? He's been coming here.
I think 2 years.
Pretty frequently, which is a longer survival rate than many people who claim to be serious about music.
Yes.
And he's actually not necessarily serious about music. I don't know why he comes over here. He's put up with a lot from me. Okay, I see Robal is here, and Nathan's video archive is here. Oh, Chris Flynn is here. Oh, hello from Canada. How's it going up there? Nice. So, first thing I'm going to talk about is pre-production. And pre-production is something where before you go into the studio with an artist, you get together and you go over songs, and maybe there's a band, so I'll go to band rehearsal and practice with them. I can't even look at the chat. Rhett is distracting me. But I needed to do some pre-production with Danny from Rehab. I worked on a song with him last year, and I might have live streamed some of that. I'm not sure if I did, but they hit me up a couple months ago about wanting to do a full album with his band. He's got some great musicians. Just turns out there's no songs written. Not that that's an issue, because Danny can just make stuff up like that, but I wanted to make sure at least we had some skeletons of some tracks, and just to know where he's at, because he's been listening to Paris, Texas, and some kind of almost punk rock, hip hop stuff. So I thought I would drive down there, work on some tracks. It's been years since I actually made a track with Danny. So I drove down there and I filmed a little of it. So I'm going to show you that first. So here we go. This is my little adventure.
Hey, wait, before you do that.
Oh, what? Oh, wait. Hold on. Am I out of order here?
Check your overlay. Yeah, YouTube chat has stopped.
YouTube chat has stopped.
Look at your overlay there.
Oh, hold on. You know, actually, this happened last time. Hold on. I think I got to click on something. Hold on, folks.
Will do, Tylo.
Did somebody alert me to that?
Actually, Nikki did.
Hold on. Oh, I was so ready. I had such a good segue. Such a good segue.
I'm sorry, I interrupted it.
Okay, there it goes. It's like I got to just go do something. It's like I got to just, oh, you know what? Maybe I need to, I'm going to bring this window here. Maybe I've just got to like mess with that once in a while. Here, let me move this over here. Sorry, folks. As you can tell, I'm just winging it over here every day. Okay, I think we're working now. Are we up to, see, Tylo is the last one there. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, anyway, let's do the whole segue again. So I went down to Macon, Warner Robins, to work with Danny Boone from Rehab, and this is my little video. It's just a rough edit. I did it right before the stream, and here's my little adventure. Started out with packing up the gear. And then driving. It was like a 3-hour trip. And he's got this little building out back of his house. He's got a huge backyard. It's just a little kind of funky room back there where he works on music. We started out working on acoustic guitar parts. Now, Danny likes to mess around. He's so funny. There were times I would ban him from the control room. He would make me laugh even if I couldn't see him. So yeah, I started out laying down this acoustic guitar part here. And he's got this vintage noise. He's got a little bit of good gear, not a whole lot. And then we moved over to some electric guitars. All right, guitar. We always have a good time.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got one of these little mini amps. I've got one almost exactly like that. 57. Trusty ESM 57.
Like in the days of
I should have brought more mic cords. He only had this one extra little teeny mic cord, so I had to put that amp right there next to the interface. Now, as you can see, we have set this up on this chair. The chair will be good for like, of course, I launched into my normal bullshit here. Sound, but also, you see how we got the plastic garbage can here?
Yes.
The thing is, Danny will tend to believe this shit. And then some sound will go through it. There will be certain frequencies that bounce back from this. Some will go through the plastic on the trash can and rattle that shit in there. It creates a different...
Yeah, man. Stop it.
Now, eventually, this track is jamming. You can't hear the music. You just hear the guitar. I'm going to work on these tracks some more. You'll see them in some future streams and, of course, when they're in here. I love using little amps like that. Just put a mic on it and crank it on. Then we switched to this. This was a surprise. Damn. He told me about this. Where did you get that?
The very first video that we ever did was when we were with Epic. It don't matter.
Yeah.
This was in the video.
Oh, cool.
And I just took it.
So watch this. Plug into the microphone input. I didn't believe him. Jesus, it's loud. Oh my God.
Sounds
that sucker
crazy.
was loud. I turned it down in the video. Does the EQ work?
Yeah.
Is the EQ doing anything? I don't know if that is. Oh. Less balance. It is literally one of the coolest sounding guitar amps I've ever played through for just a watch sound. Now,
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to get your nipples run to your shoulder blades.
Yeah, by this time it was getting to be around midnight, and I was like, "Are your neighbors gonna be cool?" He's like, "I don't know." Look at him. That's the part right there.
You ain't lying. That's a whole sequence, ain't it? That shit should be
It's a thing.
a part in the song.
Oh yeah, he didn't. Okay, so he said he had some stuff at the studio, and I was kind of like, "Cool." He certainly's got some percussion. I asked him about, "Do you have any percussion?" He said, "Well, I have maracas." Well, he had one maraca from Puerto Rico, and that was literally the only percussion he had in the room. So I held it like a shaker, but it ended up working.
So
The next day.
day 2 of pre-production, and Danny actually has an interview at what I thought was a radio station. Turns out it's a TV station because they've got a show coming up here in Macon soon, so he's doing some promo thing, and I'm going to play guitar on a couple songs with him that we practiced last night at 2 in the morning. So I hope I can play the guitar right, parts the right. I'm still waking up. I'm going to drink some coffee here. Oh my God.
That was a rough morning. Well, we got to where we're supposed to do this interview, and there's nobody there. So they're down there waiting outside the theater to go in. I figured I'd walk around here in downtown Macon for a little while till they let us in. Okay, all right. So we're in the theater, but they're trying to figure out how to turn on the lights till the. Now, I should add in, they've been informed of this interview. They're doing what's going on is Rehab is doing a charity concert at this theater, which is a legendary historical theater, and they've played there a lot, and they'll pack it out. So they're doing a charity event this Saturday, and this is supposed to be an interview. Like I said, I thought it was at a radio station, and they said it was a television station. So I thought we were going to a television station. Then they said we're going to the theater. They thought there was going to be at the television station too. It was very confusing. Anyway, there's a lot more. I have a lot more footage I might put in another video. We were there for a while. It was interesting. Anyway, here we go. Person or people that is supposed to interview Danny shows up. I'm not sure if I'm going to even be playing, but I'm here for the journey. We're inside the legendary Capitol Theater, but I can't see anything. Looks cool. Okay, now I want to add here, the guy who's interviewing him, we're under the assumption that they're like kind of understood about the benefit concert and all that, and the guy was late, and he said something like, well, there was a tree knocked down because they'd had a huge storm, and there was a car wreck out in another part of town. We're trying to figure out what it all meant. And then when he got there and started talking to Danny, what we realized is like, he's just the guy that the television station, it's a local TV station, sends out and says, oh, a tree got knocked down on somebody's car or their house because of the storm. Go out there and film that. There will be like 5 different places he's got to go around Macon that day. One of them happened to be us. So he didn't even know. There's a guy, he's going to be doing a concert. I'm supposed to interview him. He's supposed to talk about it. So the guy didn't know anything about that, and he didn't know about Rehab. He was like, no, I'm not trying to get on the interviewer. He just wasn't, he didn't know. He didn't know about the band. So he's asking Danny questions like, what's your relation to the band? And then he had questions like, what's it like to be in a band? And you got to realize, like, it's early in the morning for us. Danny normally doesn't even get up till like 5 in the afternoon. So at this point, it's like 11 a.m. Danny's just trying to stay awake. The dude's asking these goofy questions, and it's not his fault that nobody told him what was going on, but it was very bizarre. I've got a little bit of it here. Danny's trying to figure out how to answer some of these questions. And I didn't get the one about, like, what's it like to be in a band. So, and I was supposed to play, but he's like, well, you don't have to play. But then it was kind of like, yeah, maybe we should play a song.
So we're just out here celebrating that.
So I was, and I want to explain the context here. 11 a.m. is kind of early for me, but by 11 a.m., I've usually had a couple cups of coffee, and I'm starting to wake up and get ready for work. Danny's normally asleep. I get really hype in the morning after I drink my coffee. So I was really hyped up and feeling kind of goofy, and I started messing with Danny here. But I start to play the song really fast. I couldn't figure out why he was acting weird. I think I was just messing with him, and he thought I was funny. I was playing the song almost twice as fast because I was hyped up on coffee and I didn't realize. Just watch.
Let me hear an A sharp.
I don't even know what an A sharp is.
Here it is. You're in tune.
Welcome home, where the power is bad night. Welcome home, where the screen door don't hang right. Welcome home, the only place you'll ever find because of love. Over and over again. What a beautiful day. Looking back and thinking about the people that are sitting here in the breeze of the trees against the sand. Summer in the ground, summer in the sand. I remember mama hanging clothes on the line. Way back before I opened my mind, I used to think part time. I'm just glad to be here. Welcome home, where the fall says goodbye night. Welcome home, where the screen door don't hang right. Welcome home, the only place you'll ever.
Come on! Over and over again. Come on, it's in the morning. That's time for singing in the morning.
Take it to the house, take it to the house, take it to the Ow!
Why do you do that?
All right.
Take it to the
We
house,
couldn't even
take
finish
it to
the
the
song.
house, take it to the.
Oh my God! Usually,
That was awesome.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna use the sound back from that.
Is that good? Okay, awesome.
get a good legible one.
All right, go get some food. And then we went out for food. So yeah, that was my little adventure, and there'll be more of that later on because, like I said, we're doing the whole album up here. We're starting in July, and hold on a sec, I'm doing something goofy here. Exit full screen. Yeah, I'm going to be doing half of the album in July and half of the album. Is it in September or August?
Let me think. In July, you do the first round, and I believe August you'll do the second round.
Yeah, and
next month, Danny comes up here for the last half of the
yeah, we're going to do more pre-production up here. So we actually came up with two great tracks, and he's already started. We wrote a great hook to that first one that you saw me tracking out. And then I did another one. He's got some ideas too. And then he's got some songs with just some great hooks. I don't really like the beats, so I'm going to redo the beats. I'll probably live stream working on some of the tracks over the next few weeks. But this is going to be going on for months. So you're going to see a bit of Danny. He's literally one of the most creative human beings I've ever met in my life, and also is just Kat, is your mic on? They said you're low volume.
No, yeah, it was off. Hi, guys.
Yeah. Turning the mic on helps.
Yeah.
But yeah, Danny, you'll trip on Danny. He's super creative. And now let's see, freelance reporter. Yeah, he might have been. Maybe he was freelance. I think he was just looking at us like, oh man, like what do I got to do here? But I've worked with Rehab since the early 2000s. They had a song called "Sitting at a Bar." I'm sitting at a bar on the inside. That's Danny. And then they had a big hit. Was it late 90s, early 2000s? He says it in the video. It's where he got the boombox from the video shoot. It don't matter. And da 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 da. There used to be another guy in the group. He got out, so it's all Danny now. He's the only original member, but it really is just about Danny. Anyway, okay. Next on my agenda here. Why are you looking at me that way?
Nothing.
Okay. Next on my agenda, I'm going to talk about my thrift store finds and the things that I've been acquiring over the last few days. And Kit, like I said, if I'm doing something wrong and you need to let me know, since Harper's not here, you're gonna have to yell into the other room. So let me switch over to this other mic here and go to this camera. All right, let's go take a look at my new toys. Yeah, let's go in the other room. So, let's see. Let me get this angled the right way. I have been because I like to use all different types of drums, I've been on this quest to get little kids' drums, right? And I remember seeing them in thrift stores back in the day. I've been looking for 2 years. And since I've been going down to the other studio to mix a lot for the last couple weeks, I've just been hitting every thrift store I can along the way. I found this. Actually, I got this in Macon on the way home, coming back from the pre-production. It's an SPL. It had this little sticker. I almost walked out of that place, and I kind of just thought, let me go check that back corner. And this sucker was sitting here. It was $46. It says, buy me. I was like, heck yeah. So it's got like, the thing that's interesting about this one is that it's actually kind of like some of the kids' kits are just like, made kind of crappily, but it's got like a real snare throw off here, like for real. I mean, I wouldn't take it on the road, but And I'm missing some parts. It's got 2 toms. I got to figure out how to mount this other one here. The whatever kid was playing this, he hit it. There's dents in all these. I'll have to get new heads. Maybe I'll keep these. It's got a cool little floor tom. I think the kick drum I'll be able to make sound pretty cool. And I'm going to use these. I'll end up using these because I've been talking about doing like drum loop libraries and drum sample libraries. And I'm going to get Darren Stanley, who was on one of my other live streams, like an 8-hour live stream playing drums. I'm going to get Darren to come out here and play these because he's a groovy drummer. Plus, he's 7 foot tall. And I've always wanted to get some footage of him playing a little kid drum kit because I think the visual of that would just be cool for that reason alone. Oh yeah, it's got a little hi-hat part, little hi-hat thing. Oh, and look at this cymbal. This is actually,
Oh, what else turned off?
We
All right.
should. Okay.
Sound. Okay.
Here we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that threw off a lot of stuff. It turned off some of my interfaces. It's not like a hard switch, so, and Pro Tool, whatever. And after it crashed and it restarted my PC, which is my streaming computer, decided to update the operating system right then, which I don't know how I can bypass that. I don't know if YouTube chat is working.
Oh yeah, we're running.
That's weird. I'm not seeing it for some reason here in OBS. It doesn't want to. Let me do this. OBS completely freaked out here. Hold on. Let me go doc, chat. Yeah, it's not working over here for some reason. But as long as it's working over there, I think we're good.
Lisa Chase Wolf asked if you have a UPS backup. UPS?
No. Well, it's a big power thing. Like if the power goes out, it'll keep running for like 30 minutes or something like that. No, I keep meaning to do that. I am on a Mac. Yeah, so I'm doing all the music on the Mac. All the music stuff, all the audio is on the Mac. It comes into the board here. Then the board goes out to the PC. So trying to do it all on one computer is kind of weird, and this PC is a little funky, so, Anyway, where was I? I was talking about my drums. I was so excited.
I know, yeah.
Let me make sure the cameras
interrupted.
are working. Hold on. Let's see, my gear, that one's working. Is the wide working or not? Hey, kid, I'm going to walk in there. Let me know if you see me walking. Look up there.
I see. Yep.
Yeah, you're there. All right, let me switch mics. All right, back to where we were. All right, I was talking about the drums. Yeah, I think I was talking about the cymbal here. The cymbal that came with the drum kit. Look at this thing. I'll use that. So anyway, that was one of the drum kits I got. And what was interesting is that after years of trying to find some little kid drum kits, I found all of these within 1 week. And a couple of them I found in Norcross. The other one I found, it's not as much of a complete kit, but it's still something, is this little one. It's another one of these SPL drum kits. But what's cool about these is like they're actually made kind of like miniature real drums. Like it's got real lugs and stuff on it. This one only had one tom. This is all it was, but I figured I'd get it so that I have more to mess with, I was pretty excited about it. I had to get that one. But what I think is going to be the monster, the drum kit I'm most excited about is this one. This one here. Look at that right there. This sucker right here is what I've been looking for all this time. Look how small it is too. It's got a little cymbal. This is the snare drum. It's actually got a little something here to turn the snares off and on. And it's actually got a little, a real kick pedal here. Hold on, let me, look at this. It's got this little kick pedal. Look, it's so amazing. But I think I'm going to be able to get this sucker to sound great, because listen to this kick drum. I'm going to make this sucker sound amazing. Look at this. Well, I don't know what you're going to be able to hear on this mic. So, this was the one I'm most excited about. Look how small it is. But yeah, I'll be using that. I think I'm going to have Darren come out to the studio for 3 days. We're going to mic up his drum kit and mic real drums. But we're going to have one day where we just do little kid drums. And that'll be, I don't know, maybe a couple months from now or so, we'll do that. Let's see, what else have I acquired over the last few days? I had this all, I got a little discombobulated here. Oh yeah, here's another one of my new acquisitions. This is a Betamax machine, and I've been looking to get one of these. This is actually, I'm borrowing this from Gail Pearson, who came out to my couch burning party, and I was going to show some footage of the couch burning party. I just wasn't able to get it together, but she's had this for years. Not totally sure if it works, but I've got some recordings of me in the studio with Jimmy from the Tokyo Teens, and I've got some sessions, and I need one of these machines to play it back. I think think it was it Tylo who had one, but to ship it from Croatia would be a problem. He was going to donate it, but I think that might have been solved. So this will come up at some point where if I can get these tapes to work, and I got get a little adapter to get it into the computer. I've got some footage of some recording sessions from the 80s. Another acquisition that is just for fun is this. Another horn. Y'all saw the one that was hanging in my studio, the Zone, for years, and we found out it's like over 100 years old. This came from Crystal's grandmother's house, and it belonged to one of their relatives. Same company, strangely enough. We don't know when this one was made. It smells really weird. But, I'll clean it up and put it up on the wall, and maybe we can get some sound out of it. Maybe I'll blow on it and just do something weird. What? Oh. It just smells like some grandmother's basement or something like that to me. So we got that. That'll make an appearance at some point in the future. Huh? Go ahead.
I was going to say that, that trumpet was my grandmother's sister's. So that is my, great aunt's trumpet, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, she passed away some years ago, but it's pretty neat. The case is pretty neat, too.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some stuff. Let's see, what else did I get? I've been cleaning out the Zone because Darren is moving in, and I'm clearing out that studio and the house. So I've been bringing stuff home. There's been some funky stuff that I forgot I even owned. For instance, let's see. Hold on, let me move this monitor here. Just a box of stuff. I'm finally bringing the dinosaur back. This has been in my studio, the Zone, for like decades on this one shelf. So now it's going to live here now. And let's see. More guitar hangers. That's all coming out of the Zone. I don't know where this came from. I don't even, it's kind of evil looking, actually. It's made out of paper mache. What else do I have in here? Some award I won. The plaque fell off. I won this for something. I don't know. And cool coffee cup. Where was there was something else in here. Actually, here's part of the couch that we burnt. This didn't get burnt, so I'll save that. I have one little memorable thing from there. And this is kind of exciting. I found, I didn't even know I had this, a second Bone Crusher poster, like a laminated huge Bone Crusher poster. And what's exciting about this is that I've got another one. Hold on, I've got one up here on the wall, right there, and that's autographed with Bone Crusher and L Rock and everybody who worked on the album. Actually, David Banner's on there. And Bone has known about this poster forever. He's seen it at the Zone, and then when he came out here, I think it was last year, he offered to buy this from me because he doesn't even have one of these, and it's his thing. I was like, no way, I'm not letting you have that poster. But now that I've found this, now I can give Bone Crusher a poster of himself back. So I didn't even know I owned this. So Bone, I'll be giving Bone a call here soon and say, hey man, I got another one of these posters. And I think that's it right now for like all the acquisitions. Oh, the Red Baron? Yeah. Here, I'll just, let me just bring it in here. Hold on. Actually, let me arrange this camera because I want to move the I want to move the camera in here for the next segment of the live stream.
Well, here, I was typing back to Harry, but I'm not going to. I'll just tell you guys. So, yeah, I mean, Billy's not decommissioning the Zone or anything like that. He will still be using it primarily to finish mixes. But we do have some fantastic folks that are going to be using it more. And so, a lot of this stuff Billy is moving out so that they can have the studio, be their vibe. And so that's actually really cool. It's amazing to watch the Zone just keep being such an important part of the music scene here in Atlanta. through all these different iterations and generations. So that's been really cool.
Yeah, and it's interesting because so it's Darren Stanley, who's a known drummer in certain scenes. He's out touring with Perpetual Groove, played with Bruce Hampton, and toured Europe and a bunch of different people. We've done some gigs together. He's living there now. Ansley Stewart, his girlfriend, who's an amazing singer, she's living there. They have a grand piano in the main recording room now, and their band is all some of the best musicians in town. So they're there, and they kind of have 3 recording setups now. They're going to eventually take over my control room. I'm building out a real mix room. This is a great tracking room. I just don't like mixing in here. Doesn't sound great in this room. For the low end's kind of weird below like 60 hertz or somewhere in there. I just can't quite tell. I could maybe get this room worked on, but I think I'm going to take a room upstairs and build a better control room for mixing. But anyway,
the studio takes over more of the house.
That's what always happens. I mean, what else are we going to do with a house?
Besides live in it. I mean,
Well, as long as there's a place for a bed, we're good. So y'all were asking about the Red Baron. So this is a kite. I think I got this back in the 80s on a vacation somewhere, and I've actually never flown it. I just built it, and it's been...
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've never... You didn't know what that...
That you've never flown it.
Never flown it. I built this back when Justin, my stepson, was like a kid, and it's been hanging in the recording room, like the main drum room at the Zone, for decades. And you can tell there's like dust on the top of the wings. Like, Darren's like, hey, we're going to move some stuff. Yeah, I show up, he's like, oh, you took the Red Baron down. But I guess it's like, it makes sense. Oh, there's some other stuff hanging up in the ceiling in there. I guess I need to go get. But they got
that Andrew, that Calder mobile.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not that it's not an actual Calder, but it's that design.
They've got their own stuff. Like him and Ansley, they have stuff. Darren's got. I don't know if Rick's still on there, but Darren has probably almost as many drums as you crammed into that house right now. So yeah, this is the Red Baron. Now that it's here, maybe I'll try flying it. It still seems to be in pretty good shape. I don't know where to hang it because the ceilings aren't as high. Like the room this was in, it had like 12-foot ceilings, so it was easy to hang up and for it to be out of the way. So that's the Red Baron. I'm going to put it back here. Is there room? Yeah, I'm going to put it in the other room. Say something, Kit.
I actually was talking to Lisa Chase Wolf. She was saying that the trumpet looks like it's in amazing condition for its age. And I was just typing that I'm not at all surprised that my great aunt took such good care of it. Not only is it just sort of the way she was, but in addition, we're talking about a family that grew up on tiny, well, no, the farm itself wasn't tiny, but in a tiny, tiny town in Alabama, and extremely rural, and they didn't have a lot to their names, so that trumpet was probably a really big deal. It's probably quite an expense for the family, and so I'm not at all surprised that she cared for it the way she did.
Okay, so here's the issue with the power going out. This thing right here, it doesn't save sounds. So when the power went out, I spent a long time getting the arpeggiator here to work. So I gotta kind of like get this happening again. Oh wait. Oh.
Your lav is quite noisy.
Oh, sorry. Let me switch to this other mic. Let me just move this over here. All right, hold on. I'm going through an Avalon, this tube, so it's going to take a minute to warm up. I know you can do a lot with this thing, and when I first brought it home and started messing with it last night, I thought I was supposed to patch, like, the oscillator, the oscillator into here, but it is actually patched internally, because it's got all these little patch points. So I started messing with patching sections, and I figured out I don't actually need to, at least right now. I don't really know how this thing works. I might have to read that manual thing. But I will tell you this, man. It's fat. I've tried out some like emulator plugins. So hold on, let me see if I can. I like the glide on it. Oh, why didn't it work? So I had a little arpeggiator part. I think this is all my sounds. Hold on. Do I need to reset things? Where? Oh, this? No, this is not. This is... Oh, it actually does kind of look like one. No, that's actually all in there. And like I said, it's got all these little patch things. I don't know why you need them because, like, everything seems to work. Like your modulator. Seems to work. Everything seems to work without patching, so I'm not sure what the point is. The envelope, you know, the envelope works. It's got the spring reverb on it, which sounds terrible, at least for this sound. There's just utilities. What's this? I mean, it seems that this is the only thing that doesn't seem to be patched in. Maybe I gotta patch that one. So I had a little arpeggiator part. Oh, it might still be the right speed. Let me switch over here. Let me turn on something here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. That might be right. All right, so y'all heard me work on this song before. I was working on this last week, and I didn't get it done. So I'm going to continue on with it today. I'm going to try this. I've got some other sounds, and we'll see what happens. Hold on. Let me move this YouTube chat over here so I can see what the heck is going on. Boy, that crash totally messed me up. Because I don't know what the hell's going on now. Is it still working on the thing there? Okay, cool. All right, so let me...
Monkey is saying it's semi-modular. Oops, sorry. Crunk Monkey is saying it's semi-modular, meaning you can use the normal or built-in routing or use the cables and try something else or interface with other modules.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in getting to modular synthesis. I started with the patch chords last night, and then it's like I couldn't figure it out. I'd have to read the manual. I hate reading manuals, so I got this far. Let me see if this is the right tempo. Oh yeah, I got to go to that chord. So that is I don't know what the hell that is. I think that's what I want to do. What the hell? I meant to figure out the last chord and I forgot. So we're in the bridge. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's basically an F. So if I'm going to E minor. Okay, so let me try. I feel like it could be buzzier. I got the dang, got the filter up as much as it'll go. I guess I just gotta use this oscillator more. How's that sound on the track? I just want to know those brakes. Okay, here we go. Maybe it's that chord. Do I have the tempo right? Hold on. The hell no. Hold on. I gotta figure out this chord. I started this song many years ago, and I don't even know what the dang chords are. Hold on, let me figure it out. Where are my guitars at? So I go on the bass. I go. There's the bridge. Oh, it goes. Yeah, A. It's kind of like a D. Oh, it's got like it's got the B and a D, so it's like oh. It says F. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. That might work. Basically, just a. A D will work. All right, so let me do that again and see if that works. I'm going to have to punch that in. I can't move it fast enough.
Brewer notes that they can be tempo synced, but yours sounds a little off. If it's got a retrigger mode for the ARP LFO, switch that on.
Well, I mean, I could always just lift it up and go. If I put a little decay on it. Ooh, actually, oh yeah. Okay, what was that again?
The ARP slash LFO.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not supposed to be exactly on beat. It's supposed to be a little crazy, but...
Oh, wait, no, a retrigger mode, sorry, for the ARP
mode.
LFO.
I have to read something on here. Hold on. It's got ARP, arpeggiator, sequence, and record. Jesus. It's got direction. It's got octaves. I don't think it has it. I mean, this is really, even though this thing has like USB and MIDI on it, I think the actual controls are like, pretty sure it's like the original one. There's just a lot of crap it just doesn't do.
Brewer notes that if you solo just the drums and synth, it will help you lock it in manually.
Theoretically. I mean, it's one of those beats, it's like, I don't know quite how to explain what it is I'm trying to do. But I guess I could try that.
And then Lisa Chase Wolf was curious, has it been tuned recently or does it have a
I just tuned it.
detune
Yeah,
dial?
because when I turned it on this morning, it was not in tune. Yeah, you got to tune these things. It's Here's the other problem. This song... So I started, this is the last song I ever recorded using my MS-16, my Tascam 1-inch 16-track analog machine. And then right after that, I was working on it, and then I got some work done on it, and I brought it home, and I never used it again. And I pulled it out last year or two, and I've been using it. And actually, Jason Kingsland and his buddy came out here and worked on it. I transferred all of this. At some point, I had transferred that to ADAT machines. And I transferred those in, but it was synced with SMPTE, so it wasn't completely accurate. And then I transferred in the 16-track version because I baked the tapes and dropped it in. I combined different versions. This thing drifts. So the tempo says 135, but if you actually look at the grid, like at a certain point, it actually slows, in the bridge, it slows down. And then slightly speeds back up. So it's kind of impossible. And it starts actually drifting in the bridge. So I can't actually get it 100%. It's going to just be close. Okay, I got to turn the damn thing down. Now I'm starting to get psyched out about it. Like, oh my God, it's way more. Is it way more off than I thought? You know, I'm wondering if I could go. It does have like MIDI on it. I don't know what the hell the MIDI's for. I mean, I guess you could use it, just get the, I don't think that's going to affect the tempo. Sometimes it seems too slow and it seems too fast. I don't know. Maybe this is a terrible idea. See, man, it just sounds different in different parts of the bridge. I mean, this may not work. It's not like I'm crazy about the idea either. I just want to do something with it. What if I do something else here? What kind of weird sounds can I make with this thing?
Mark asked, would it work with a Lynx sync?
I mean, it might.
Harry mentions you might have to do a little cutting and pasting to get it where you want.
I could always do that. I'm just not sure how much I love the part. I just want some kind of chaotic in there. I could always go. What if I just make a weird sound? Oh, where's it? Oh, how do I go up an octave? Oh.
And then Nikki wondered, can the Moog make a synth pad sound?
I mean, it'll make all sorts of sounds. Not that I would know how to do that. Could I move? See what happens if I do that. I just want something weird in there. Yeah, that arpeggiator thing probably ain't gonna work. Hold on. Let me try something. I just want like because I got like in that section. See, I've got this noise and stuff. Hold on. Oh, I need to be. I need to be hitting a B. Here, let me try this. Hold on. Dang it. Maybe something weird like that. Throw a little delay on it. I just want it to be chaotic. Here. Hold on, let's do this. Let's go, let's do this. And this. Yeah, something like that might be cool. Because I'm going to do something with a guitar, too, in that section. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay, I got an idea. Gotta start up here. I'm gonna go down to the B. Let me make another playlist, because that one wasn't bad. Let's try this. Little delay. Make this track bigger. And the other thing about this track is like there's supposed to be this whole section where there's like a beast talking, like some sort of weird animal. And when I recorded this on analog, all I had was like a guitar pedal, like a flanger and some other shit. So that'll be a whole other thing. Here we go. All right. Ooh. It just went out of tune. It's like...
Yeah, Lisa Chase Wolf is talking about how on these machines the oscillators deteriorate over time and they become less stable.
Yeah.
They were already delicate, and of course that's going to control the pitch, volume, and tempo.
Yeah, it just went sharp. Hold on.
So it can all get a little drifty and warbly.
Yeah, like my guitar. Yeah, all of a sudden it just went out of tune. I wonder if somehow using the glide thing threw it out. God, I swear it just went out again. Oh my God. I think it has something to do with the glide.
Brewer was saying you could do the Commodore 64 thing and just max the tempo on the Moog into a delay and then kind of stab a faux chord out. Moogs are pretty amazing once you play about with them.
Wait, saying what now?
I'm just
You
reading
could do a super thing and just max out the tempo on the Moog into a delay of a kind that stab. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of messing with some of that. Yes, it does sound like, that's what I was thinking, air raid siren. That's exactly what I was going for. I think I should switch. Yeah, I think I got to switch to the, I got to switch to the sequence thing when I switch to the next note. Yeah, the glide thing throws it out of tune.
Lisa Chase Wolf is saying that glide controls the amount of hold when switching notes, and so that can cause the pitch bend effect. Pitch bend.
The what now? The glide? Well, the glide, what the glide does is it makes it slide to the next note. That's what's going on here. So,
well, yeah, they're saying the amount of hold while switching notes. Going from
hold.
Like, I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, I guess it's just doing something weird, basically. Here we go. Shit. Oh no, I got to start here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to punch in that note. It went out of tune on the high note. But that's kind of what I was thinking, like... All right, let me get it back, damn thing, back in tune. A little flat. Okay, here we go. Let me punch that in now. If I don't hit it exactly right, I mean, you're stuck with it, you know? Weird. It goes in and out because the song drifts. And like I said, when I played this too, it's not like I was... It's kind of hard to explain the way I play. It's like, I didn't always worry about things being exactly on time. Okay, let me try that again. And I mean, I'm going to fade that out real quick. I want something in there to resolve, something like that. It may just come down to like editing it a little bit.
Yeah, and Brewer in Pinto was saying, you might, or no, somebody said something about how you might just have to kind of ride the tempo like you used to have to do. Oh, there it is. Blur. Might be a case of riding the tempo knob like the old days. Bit of a faff,
Well,
but can be done.
The song is already what it is because this got transferred in, and there's only so much I want to mess with it. Like I said, it slows down in the bridge a little bit, but that's kind of cool. The problem is that, you know, it slows down. So trying to do something like this, but I'm thinking like when it does the echo thing, like that thing, or the arpeggiator thing, my idea is that it's kind of more like a, like this. I'm like, look, I'm going to put a fade on it. I just want it to resolve, but instead of just hitting the note, I thought that might be cool. Let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, like that. I feel like I wish that it going up was a little slower. It seems like the timing going down is good, but going up, I wanted to... Oh, you know why? Because I need to actually start from this note. I got it. I got it. No, I need to start then. Ah, I know why now. Check it out. One more time. And I'm using that spring reverb too. Here's a situation where that actually does work. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, that little that thing works pretty good. I think I'm just gonna have to stretch it out a little bit longer. It's not quite because I want it to start here. Is that the note I wanted to start on? Hold on. Yeah, I just here's where we're gonna put in our modern technology. So we're gonna use the modern technology to move to we're going to blend the old technology with the new technology. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go, oh, come here, because I wanted to just barely get to the note before it switches over. So like, so maybe if I go, hold on, let me grab. Set what are my preferences here in editing? Processing. We're going to do I'm going to call it instrument polyphonic. I guess I'll try X form, and then I go use this. Just give it a little bit more. Wanted to be like, oh, is it going to get there? Is it going to get there? Okay, now we'll stretch it out to here. I can go with that. I ain't mad at that, but why is my... Oh. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Gets me out of the damn thing trying to figure out how to go... Get the damn arpeggiator working through the whole thing. I only need to last for about a couple bars. I can deal with that. Back in the old days, I would have beat my head against the wall forever on that thing. Nowadays, it's kind of like, actually, I still beat my head against the wall on certain things. So. This goes to the arpeggiator. Bit, and then I want to move the beginning of this back just a little bit more. I dig that. I can deal with that. Now, I don't know if I'm going to use this. I wasn't really planning on using it for anything else in this song. I just want something in there. Although at the very end, what happens at the end? There's this whole outro section. Because I don't know if y'all remember. I think I did toms last time. I got out here like on the whim, decided to do some tom parts. So I had like... Let me move them down so you can kind of hear it. It kind of blends in with the other drums. Because like I programmed these on a like Korg M1 keyboard, like so the drums are this, and there's a lot of stuff baked in here that I can't get rid of. I mixed it down this way, and because they only had 16 tracks. And then I added these in on last week's, I think it was last week's stream. Together, then we ended up with this. And it gets to the end, it just kind of plays the drums. You know what? Maybe I'll do... I got an idea. Imagine that. Whoever thought I'd come up with an idea?
Oh, I got an idea. Mm-hmm. We're familiar.
Danny was like, I think I might have some ideas. I was like, oh, real? Talk about somebody who's got ideas.
That's true.
It's nice to work with somebody who has more freaking ideas than I do. So then take the delay off there. I'm thinking about this. Should I dare using a patch cable? I'm scared to. Okay, so that's oscillator 1, oscillator 2. Because there's a sound in the chorus, I don't even know what the hell it is. It's this thing. I mean, that almost sounds like a clavinet. And I'm not necessarily trying to recreate that, but I want something that kind of does that. Oh, I have the delay on. Needs to be more open sound. Going out of tune again. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. How come the... dig that shit. I don't know. I like that sound a lot. I don't know if I really want to do that now. Hold on. Let me hear it coming out of that other section. Yeah, I know it's out of tune. Yeah, one more try. It might just be loud in the mix, too. Let's try a little tuning, shall we? Oh, hold on. I can't tell what's in tune. It's not going to let me tune. How do I get rid of this? Hold on. I can't read it because I got so much weird crap going on here. Oh, maybe because of the noise? Oh, there we go. Does not want to read it. Why am I still getting this? I like where the rate's at. I don't want to fuck with it. Screw it. That's got to be an octave down. Something like that. Something like that. I think it's got to be really minimal. Something like that. Maybe I do want to keep the delay on. Hold on. I bypassed the delay. That might sound cool. But there's also there's something about the envelope of the got the attack as fast as. Damn it, it went sharp again. What did people do back in the day? I mean, did you constantly have to reach over and tune this damn thing? Oh my God. Oh, wait a sec. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter because it's so fast. Here we go. I'm gonna save that take. I'm gonna save that take. Let's do another one. What note was I playing again? Screw it. I gotta automate the mix down a little bit. Just like a little bit of that delay. And this is one of those things I do, folks. Like when I'm tracking, I am mixing at the same time. So I'm automating my delay. I wouldn't suggest doing this at home unless you are prepared to live with the consequences. Meaning getting too far into a mix before you're actually mixing. But that's what I do. And I guess, and I might have mentioned this on the last stream, the way I was kind of thinking about this, some of the sounds in here, like to me, those are like bones or something like that, like skeleton bones or something, you know, because the song's called The Predator. There's a whole kind of theory behind it about, you know, oh, it's some deep shit. Too deep for... I'm already thinking about other shit. Hold on. Let me see how this cuts off right here. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, the first two notes. Hold on. like that. I like that. I think that's kind of cool.
Brewer had some suggestions.
Okay.
If you go up a bit, says, I'm looking at the layout diagram of the panel now. Plug the inv out, top right side, into the mult under utilities.
Now that I got that, here's the weird thing. There's no save on this thing. It's like, okay, so what am I supposed to do?
Says, plug the inv out, which is top right side, into the mult.
The what out?
ENV out.
ENV out. I see. Hold on. Where'd she say it's at? Oh, envelope out. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
To
plug
what?
that into the mult, M-U-L-T, under utilities in the middle.
Okay, I just one question. Is this going to explode? I hope the answer is yes. Well, okay, here's the thing. There's 4 mult inputs. Well, there's an input and there's an output, but then there's these 4...
Middle.
Oh, in the middle, go into input?
I guess.
What happens? Did anything...
Then...
Hold on, let me go to a new track. I like all that. So hold on one moment. I was hoping somebody would come along with an idea for like how this damn thing works. Hold on. Because when Danny comes in, he's going to say, would you figure out anything? And I said, yes, with the help of chat.
Almighty chat.
Almighty chat. Hold on, let me put a little thing here. Okay. So
it says then 1 patch into reverb in on the right.
Okay, wait. I did the envelope out to the utilities input, and then leave that alone.
Yeah.
And by the way, I only have 3 patch cords. I might be able to dig one up around. They're just little eighth inch things. Danny couldn't find any more. So then go from where to where?
1 patch into reverb in on the right. And
I don't see a reverb. Oh, yeah. And where's it coming from, though?
I don't know.
So we go utilities in.
And then the other...
well, hold on. You can't skip ahead. So it's like we went out of envelope out to utilities in. Well, does that... Hold on. Does this... Just that alone, does that do something? Hold on. Actually, let me get rid of this shit. I'm going to do 1 oscillator. Oh, let me. That is fact! You dropped the bomb on me. Sorry. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Is that doing anything yet? Okay, I'm being impatient. All right. Now, go what now?
It says 1 patch into reverb in, right, and another molt into the oscillator's
Well, if we're going to the
pitch
reverb in, don't we need to come from somewhere?
Blower, we need you.
I think we missed a step. What if I just go out? See, that's a weird thing. Like, turning up the reverb makes it go away. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Molt. So another patch.
This skipped the reverb thing. What was the next one? I go what now?
Molt, M-U-L-T.
Yep.
Into the oscillator's pitch in.
Molt output to oscillator
pitch in.
Pitch in. Whoa.
Whoa. They said it might give you a weird pitch sweep effect.
Well, weird is great.
Oh, Bloor says that it comes from the top 4 sockets right under the word utilities.
What comes from that? From the for the reverb? Hold on, Man, I need more cables. There's only 2 and one of these is really short. I can't even, they don't reach. Shit. I need more cables. Do I have any more like this?
How many times do I hear that you need more cables?
Yeah, but I only got this home last night. Last night?
I'm just talking in general.
When did I come back from Macon? I'm so... no, that was the night before. Yeah.
But,
I'm just wondering if I have any more like this. Hold on. Let me... say something interesting, Crystal. I'm going to go look back here and see if I can find some cables.
Well, I'm going to do what I almost always do when Billy does this to me, is remind you guys over on YouTube to hit the like button for the video. And if you haven't followed Billy on YouTube, please do so. Subscribed, I mean. And over on Twitch, great to have y'all here today. Make sure that you followed Billy. And on both platforms, on YouTube, hit that little bell to get notified when Billy live streams or releases a video. And over on Twitch, if you guys are able to subscribe. check your notifications. Sorry, got distracted. And let's see. More cables. That's right.
Yeah, my life is a goddamn nightmare of freaking cables.
Can they even hear you?
No.
No. Okay.
Just tell them what I said.
Billy was informing us that his life is a nightmare of freaking cables. But, I was going to say that you can also find us over on Discord. And if you are interested, you can get notified from Discord as well when Billy goes live or releases a video. Thank you, Casey.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
What'd you find?
Well, I've got an RCA cable, and I'm just going to use these little adapters. I think these are the same size. Damn close. Close enough for Billy Hume work. Okay, there's another cable, and then I'm going to have to do this one with, well, I'm going to have to cheat. This is a stereo. I think we might be able to get away with this. We'll see. Hold on, let me find a cable for this now. Let's see, what do I got over here?
Casey says he never runs out of cables. The thing is, Casey, is that Billy is always inventing new things that he needs cables for.
No, I am not inventing crap. It's just the world imposes itself on me.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Let's start with the one I'm pretty sure is going to work. So I was supposed to go out of... What's going on now?
Oh, I have to go back
what
to
was
the
the
instructions.
molt thing?
Hold on.
Listen to that.
Okay. Molt into the oscillator's pitch in.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I already did that.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We're doing the one that you skipped over.
Okay, reverb in, and it's coming from what? One of the utility
One
things?
patch into reverb in. Oh, it just says... Oh, they said under utilities, yeah.
Well, there's 4 of them.
The top 4 sockets right under the word utilities.
Which one, though?
Oh.
It's got high pass. It doesn't seem to do anything. I do know somebody who knows how this shit works, though. William Cass. Well, something's happening now. But I don't know if I'm doing this the right way. Well, I just changed something. Is this supposed to do something? Whoa! What is causing that? Ooh. I don't know what's going on. I like that sound. And that's the other thing. This is a totally monophonic synth. It's one note at a time. Got a fat sound. And I do like the filter. Now I got another idea. It might not be a good idea, but it is an idea. Let me just hear some here. Jesus, I don't know if I can tune it now, though. Damn, see, I can't go an octave higher. What if I go... I want to be on a, so that's a, I want to be... That's supposed to be a D. I did something where now I'm in a completely different key, and I don't know how I did it. There's something the guitar's doing there. I don't know. I hear a little thing and like there maybe.
Lisa Chase Wolf wonders, is there a step, knob, or switch?
A step knob? No, I don't see one. I was looking for this last night, like to go up an octave. Like it doesn't, I mean, I think this thing was made for bass sounds, but all I've got is the sequencer, the hold, the tap, but there doesn't seem to be a way to take it up an octave. Now, let me just try this real quick, though. It needs to be an, I don't know. That's not a great idea, but... All right, I think I'm going to give up on this thing for a minute. I actually do have
Just so it's all put together, last thing.
Oh, what?
Both the cables in the utilities section should go into the 4 sockets at the top.
Both the utilities of...
Should go along the top of the utilities section.
Wait, what are you saying?
All the cables in the utilities section.
Yes.
Should go into the sockets at the top. Do you already have that or something?
No, I mean, I thought they were going into the reverb. Well, fuck. All of...
Okay, Hector told us, I think all the cables in the...
Well, shit, let's just plug them in. What the hell? What's the worst that could happen?
And then Brewer said yes, so I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that has anything to do with this. Hold on. Okay, now it's not doing anything. What if I do this? Hold on. I got another idea. Hold on. Let me get back to where the damn thing's in tune. Hold on. I somehow got away from the actual pitch. Somehow got in a different key. Hold on. Let me tune it. Okay. So if I go... Now, I'm going to take a patch cord from the mixer output into the utility. Let's see what happens. Now, do I need to do the utility? Does the utility need to go out to the VCA amount in? Fuck, I don't know. Shit, let's try it. Oh, that's high pass. That's a different high pass. Hold on, that's a different high pass there.
Hector says, no, the cables that were at the bottom to the top. The bottom to the top? What do you mean, Hector?
I think what he's saying is you go bottom. What's this attenuator here? Hold on. I think I need to go back into the output section here, VCA in. Let's just try that.
Also, Voy
I didn't get shit now.
To say, look the left down corner, there's, I'm assuming that means octave, OCTV.
That's just for the sequencer, though. Yeah, it's just for the... Oh, high pass. Okay, got the high pass working. But what if I go high pass into that and filter it, fucking it up a little bit more? Oh, I get like a radio sound. Ooh! Oh, this is what I wanted! But I want to get it to pit, or maybe I just go... But can I tune that note? Captain, this planet is not friendly. Boy, if I had a Juno 106, I could do this stuff so easily. I understand a Juno 106. Yeah, it's just straight up noise. I think the pitch comes with the cutoff. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's some sci-fi shit. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay. I gotta move it quicker. But since I'm doing that, I'm already going down there. Maybe I should go up. Oh, let's try that. Something like that, because I want just noise in here. That's kind of cool. got to move quicker. I wish I had more volume. Oh. Here we go. Blend that into the background. Noise is noise. Let's listen to that. Sorry, I was thinking about the bass. Make it in stereo. What do I got here? I've got what's this? Oh, it's one of them fancy UAD plugins.
Watching you do all this just makes me think of that Pink Floyd documentary where you can see them in the studio.
That is actually why I got into studio work, getting really stoned and going to a midnight movie and watching
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Roger
it
Waters,
on YouTube.
and he's like actually on there, and he's just sitting there in the studio going burr, 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 and adjusting the knob and smoking a cigarette just for fucking hours. And like that's what I want to do. And look at me, I'm doing it. I'm just not smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Is this making it in stereo? Hold on. Default. I've never used this plugin before. Big mix, deep stereo ambience. Let's see if this works. Getting a stereo sound out of a mono sound. I ain't hearing me. Side. Let me try something else. What else you got? Give it to me. Add stereo width. It may not work with a mono sound. It's doing something in there. Go. Okay, now because there's so much stuff in the middle from the other sound, so let's see if that helps. That sound? Oh, is that a terrible edit? Oh my God. Ugh. put a little faster fade on. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's going to be down in the mix. It's one of those things that you don't necessarily notice it, but you notice it if it goes away, sort of thing. So let me try that. I'll try turning it off and on. You should barely be able to hear it. It's not supposed to be like, way out in front. Because there's supposed to be a speech in here. I know that sounds a little wacky, but, my songs have speeches. I think I'm going to have to do some automation, too, because in the lower section, it needs to be louder, but it gets that higher frequency, so it'll be like... somewhere around there, it gets just too much. And if I was able to simultaneously control the resonance of the filter, because the resonance is going to give a different apparent volume. Like normally if I'm automating this in Ableton or something like that, you see the EQ, it's going to, oh shit, I should have had this on the DAW. Basically, let me just show you real quick. Oh, I can't do it in here. I'm not in it. I can do it here, but it's not going to work as well. But so it's like basically what you're hearing is a lot of this resonance like that. And what I like to do is like in certain frequencies, it's going to stand out more. So as I do these sweeps, this might come down like this and then come back up. I guess I could control it on here if I really knew what the hell I was doing, but I'm just going to do it with volume right now. I think it'll work. I don't want it to start louder. So let me just bring up the beginning couple dB. So it'll be like... Oh yeah, I might have to go with this. Something like that. Alright, let's put it back in the mix. What the hell was that? Dig it. All right. Enough of the ARP. Let me turn on my air conditioner and hope I don't blow a fuse. Okay, say something.
Eluadil says suggested that hard ping pong pan for maximum Pink Floyd on some of those sounds you were just doing.
Oh, don't you worry. There's going to be some ping pong happening in this song. Ooh. I can't believe I'm already hungry again, too.
I fixed you a hamburger.
I swear, I eat all the freaking time. I've just got too much energy. God, there was one stream. Oh, yeah, I think it was the last stream, and people were like, is he all right? Like, you're like, he's just got a lot of energy. He's all right. Trust me. He's just got a lot of energy. Okay, next. Where is it? I got to add in. I have an agenda to some degree here. I lost my place. Oh, here we are. So I want to add in.
Oh, by the way, I was going to tell everybody, I'm assuming you're doing a deep dive on Sunday?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because we missed last week.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so deep dive this Sunday. God, and I had a plan for last week and I forgot, and I got so into the Rehab pre-production. If anybody's got any ideas, any Patreon people, whatever y'all want to go over, man, I'll go over anything. Any, even if I don't even know, we can try anything.
And I will point out, most of you know this already, but for those that don't, on Billy's Patreon, if you sign up at a certain level or above, right now it's only $10, you get access to 2 live streams per month. At least we try to make sure there's 2 at least, where Billy goes into a deep dive on an engineering or production aspect. So they're kind of almost more like private classes. So that's what Billy's talking about, the deep dive. The next one for our patrons is this upcoming Sunday, and Billy will announce, what it's going to be when he figures that out.
All right, let me see if I can do this shot here. Hold on, guys. I want to move the camera. I wasn't really planning on this, but let me just see. Can I go... like that.
What do you...
Well, I'm gonna have the lap still.
Oh,
So I'm thinking
gotcha.
they'd be able to see what I'm doing, but I would need to turn the camera, I don't know if I can do this or not. I think I can. So it'd be like, oh boy, trying to adjust this thing, oh, there. I need to go. Hold on. Oh, don't drop it.
Lisa Chase Wolf, I said that watching you do that, reminded me of that Pink Floyd documentary, which, by the way, I've been poking around trying to find a link to, but I haven't found it yet.
I think it's tied in with the Live at Pompeii.
Oh, you might be right.
I think it's kind of somehow with that.
I'll take a look. But
and,
Lisa Chase Wolf commented after that you remind them of Brian Wilson pretty often, honestly.
You mean the crazy part? You laugh.
Hi, Adam Art. Welcome.
Okay, this about as... Man, it's so hard to, do this because this might be the best I can do this. All right. I'm not wearing my cowboy boots today. How's the focus? The focus should be pretty good. I think that's a lot of light. Oh, hold on, let me... There we go. Boom.
Harry's got some love for your random no-plan streams.
What now?
I said Harry's got some love for your random no-planned streams.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad because it's kind of funny. I had a bunch of streams that were really planned, and I went through everything I was trying to go through, and I just didn't feel... I mean, boy, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the bass. I had the camera, and I had it all, and I got through them, and I got all the points I wanted to do, and we got the cameras on it. But at the end, I didn't feel like it was as fun I wasn't really interacting with the audience at all, and it was just planned. I'm going to do this acoustic, and I'm going to do these vocals and all that. It was great, but kind of sometimes it's more fun to just, like, wing it, you know? At least for me. This is just, literally is one note. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Yeah, that's all I want to do. I just want to go. Is that all right? Let's go back to here. And where am I at? Okay, I'm going to do it right on the downbeat of the bridge. And I meant to do this on the last stream, and I totally forgot. I don't know where to start. Whoops. Where to start the note. Let me get a little more pre-roll here. Here we go. I might need to turn up the track a little bit. Of course, I got the speakers cranking. Yeah, I think I need to be there. Up on that E. I'm gonna need some damn gain on that, make that note sustain. And a lot of mid-range, all my mid-range. All of it. Every damn bit of it. I'm not getting that much sustain on it. Let me try lower E. Ooh, that might be better. I need to go up because it's the same. Maybe that's all right. I can't tell. Let me listen to that. I like the down things. Cool. I feel like maybe I got too much shit happening on the first note there. Maybe it's just a single note. Previous take, I like the bump things there. idea. Another idea is to go, here, check this out. What if I go... I need some crazy compression on here. Hold on a sec. I need to go... what am I going into? I'm going into the Marshall Plexi. Let me try compressing going in a crazy amount so I get as much sustain. It's gonna be noisy. Is this my cable?
I was just gonna ask, is that noise only in here, or is it coming through the headphones
Well,
too? I
it's
can't
this
even
amp.
tell. Oh, the Marshall.
Yeah, I mean they're trying to make it realistic. It's like, can we do it without? Is there like a gate? Oh, maybe there's a gate in here.
Is that a Moog matriarch? Is that what that is?
No, it's a Moog grandmother. And I gotta tell you, it is a damn mother. Hold on, can I get this thing without the damn noise? Can't I just have this? Oh wow, they got like mics I can choose here. I'm not really messed with this thing. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything about the noise, but it's just like. Oh my God, hold on. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Back to the old, tried and true, Ebo. I just like to pluck on it, but it ain't gonna matter with what I'm gonna do here. So I could just go. Oh, let me do it like this. Here we go. All right. I already know I want to do this on a second track. Hold on. I got another idea. Now, the question is, am I trying to do too much? Probably. But remember, you can always just like turn it off if you later on change your mind. I'd rather have too many things to screw around with than not enough. Okay, so now let me do this. Now let me do it on this track, and I'm gonna come back to that. Let me get rid of this. Come back to this in a minute. Where was I? Dang it. I'm trying to get the ebo too close to the string. I want a thinner sound. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. Hold on. Man, I really do want it this higher octave. It's not giving me the higher octave I want. Here we go. Try it again. I know it sounds crazy. There is a plan. There is a plan. Boy, I wish you could come over and hit record for me.
I can't.
Last note, I gotta go down, hold on. I gotta go, It's down there, it's there. I gotta go. That's where I need to get. I'll start there. Okay. Now here's what we do. We go, bring in, I'm going to make another track. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go import. Oh, let me turn off this camera here real quick. I just need a little thingy in here. I need, where is it? It's,
Delvis Fumbelb says, an entire orchestra squeezed into a time machine.
Oh, yeah.
Who made your lap guitar?
Danville. It's really cheap.
Mm-hmm. I know. I bought it for you.
I know you did. And you bought it for me and then held on to it for like, almost a year.
Not quite that long.
It was a long time.
It was
and then
months.
gave it to me for Christmas. That was really sweet.
I thought ahead.
You are awesome. I thought I should stop it there before somebody says, "Get a room."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to go. I'm going to import this David Banner hi-hat. I'm going to go here. I'm going to put it right here at the selection. All right, so now, I don't need a stereo tray. Let's go split into mono. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here. Okay, so what we're going to do is create a gate trigger. And y'all have seen me do this before, and there's actually another way to do this with an oscillator, but I'm just going to do it with a hi-hat for now. So I'm just going to go, oh God, I just realized because I'm not really on grid, this is going to be... Okay, hold on. Where's my kick part? Let me bring that. I'm going to have to look at the waveforms, but I can get it close. got to get it up next to the drums. So let me move this new part up here. And I want to make the hi-hat. I mean, the grid is somewhat close. I mean, at least get it at least close. I think it needs to be like, is it, I don't know if that's fast enough. Hold on. I always color code this stuff yellow. So it'll be like, yeah, that's exactly what I want. And actually, I want it to be shorter. I want it to be shorter. Really short sound. All right. Okay. Bum bum. No A. I'm going to run it down, and then I'll line it up with the kick drum a little more. All right. And I'll probably have to slide it around a little bit because the damn song drifts. It drifts. Oh, boy. Oh, it's not right there. Nope. Don't need that much. Okay. So then this is going to be going like this. But we're not going to hear it. What we're going to do is add a gate. And I'm going to turn that track up. So the gate is going to be set to, it's going to sidechain. So I turn on the sidechain key here. And I set it to, oh, hold on. I got to turn this down. And then that track, which is right here. So this is the hi-hat track. It's turned down. I'm going to send it out a bus. I'm just going to, I've already got some set up here. Sidechain 3. I'm going to set it to pre-fader so that even though this fader is down, it's still sending out of this bus here. So that's sending a signal out at this point, nowhere. It's just going out, nobody's hearing it. But the plugin's going to hear it. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to tell it to listen to sidechain 3. So this is the track. Turn the gate on. Let's listen to it. Since I turn on sidechain here, the gate is listening to this. Right? So it's now going to do this. So now we got this. And then it'll fade out. And once again, I just want a lot of sparkly stuff in the top end of this thing, so it'll be not nearly that loud. Because I just want like. So here, let me play this. Let me mess with this mix a little bit. And like I said, oh, you know what? I do need to move it back a little bit. I forgot because I'm rushing against the. So the trigger needs to come back. Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Because that's where the drums are hitting there. God dang it. Why is it being so stiff? Oh, here we go. Yeah, somewhere there with the drums. And it does drift. See, like, it's getting a little late there. Because it's, you know, it's off the analog machine and there was some drift. Pretty bad. And it might have been, God knows what. Like when I sequence this stuff, I the sequence section of the song was done with this keyboard and I was syncing up with Synth, which is not actually all that accurate compared to like MIDI and stuff like that. Like the resolution, like Synth is like maybe 30. Oh no. What was Synth? I can't remember. But either way, so it drifts. So what? Bands drift. My mind drifts. You got something to say?
I think I did.
Yeah, you know about drifting. I'm not all here. That's the thing. It took me a long time to figure out that I wasn't actually aware of what was going on around me most of the time. By the time I figured it out, I figured that was probably a good thing. There's a lot of stuff I shouldn't even be paying attention to. It's not even worthwhile. It's easy to get caught up in all this crap. I mean, in some ways it's important. It's like I worked at CNN for a while. I know that's kind of funny. Working on the website. And I knew right off the bat I didn't know what was going on. There's always all this office politics. Now, had I wanted to have a career at CNN or doing that kind of stuff, making websites and whatever, I guess it would have been important. But I realized I don't really want to do this. I think I would just rather, bite my toe off or something like that. It's a job. I had a job. I wore clean clothes and I went in and sat in an office and worked on computers and watched the clock. And there were meetings and shit, and I helped kind of develop their early website and all that. I got really good at that stuff, and money was good. But it was just like, yeah, but everybody here's a douchebag, like everybody has maybe they're not douchebags, but they definitely all were like pretty straight people. And I know I would say things that would make them look at me weird sometimes. So
civilians.
So I left. My dad was rather upset because he was like proud that I actually finally had a damn real job, And then it was like, oh man, my dad was so mad. All right, close enough. Okay, so let's see. Let's listen to this. Okay, so let's turn off some guitars. Let me just want to hear the high end here. Let me turn off the bass and the acoustics. I just want to hear what is going on in the atmosphere of this song here. I got all sorts of crap going on. I got these electric guitars. Let me turn all that off. Let's see. What do I got here? Still got a kick going. Oh, wait. Where's that damn kick at? Oh, I moved it down here. I'm going to start. The swooshy stuff can come up a little bit. Oh, yeah, ping pong. Time for the ping pong. Hold on. He said ping pong. We're going to do the ping pong. Let's see. What was it on here? I had it on quarter note, so it'd go like... Maybe I need to ping pong. Maybe I need to... do I have a panner plug-in in here? Hold on. Sound field. Is there any kind of auto pan? Look at that. Oh, wait. Inserting to be changed. Why? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me do something here. Let me save this. Let me put this down here just to save it. Okay, I'm going to turn that on because I'm going to add the auto pan in. It's telling me it's going to change this shit. Auto pan. Fine. Go. Oh, I hadn't used this one before. Okay, hold on. Where is the... Oh, boy. Beat clock. I want it to go right in time. Rate. 135. I think this is it. I think they're just like a MIDI sync or something. Oh, link to tempo. There it is. Okay. Boy. Oh, 1 bar. I need it to go 16th note. Here we go. When it's going so fast, it's kind of distorting it. Let me do it slower so I can hear what the hell's going on here. Okay. Now, I mean that actually works better as a half note. It sounds like it's doing 16th note, but it's not. Now, if I turn on the delay and it's ping-ponging. Okay, now in the mix. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and then I gotta bring down this like this because it's just distorted. Doesn't matter if you do a fade down, just any little gain is gonna make it, distort. So let me do it like this. As a matter of fact, let's just do this just to make it easy on myself. Okay. Bring in the Moog. All right, now with the whole beat back in there. So now I got all my ambience and turn on the bass, the acoustics. I think that's everything, at least that I'm playing now. Oh yeah, let me turn on these distorted guitars. Here we go. guitar in there. Where the hell is it? I turned something off, and I'm not hearing it. I'm so disorganized. This is part of the reason I'm disorganized because this came off like multiple machines and was pieced together. Where is that damn part? Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. Is it this part here? It's not that part though, although I'm glad I found those that need to be cleaned up. I thought there was am I thinking about another part? Jeez, I'm losing my mind. I swear I'm missing a track. Did I delete something? Hold on, let me open up the last session. I swear. Oh, boy. Hold on. Oh, is there any comment? Kit, are there any questions? I've been just over here obsessing.
Running to the restroom, so...
Oh, I mean just in general.
Luftmeisa says, what in the Pink Floyd did I come back to?
Well, thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. I think I'm hallucinating that there was some other guitar track in here. But I don't see it now, so I think I did everything right.
CJ Synth was asking about Luna, which I don't think you've used much, right?
No. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I've never actually. Isn't that like Universal Audio? Editing. You know. Oh my God! I'm just wondering if I should get some coffee or if I should just call it a day on this stream.
What's the track count at so far?
Oh, not that bad. Let's see. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not sure. Actually, let me move my camera here. So, like I said, this is from an older song, and
audio's out.
What?
Crunk Monkey says the audio.
Audio's out? Check.
Oh, I guess.
No, we got audio.
Okay.
Oh, it might have been because I was doing something with Pro Tools. So there's down here, you'll see a bunch of vocal tracks. I started this song literally in 99 or 98, and I put it away. I got slightly off track for a short amount of time. And you can see there's all these vocal tracks in here. I don't even know if I'm going to use some of these melodies. I got this thing with Bone Crusher in here. He'll be in there. And so I'm not going to count those. Right now, what I've got that I'm actually using is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if I'm using that. I'm going to skip that one. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Maybe that. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Now, keep in mind that, like, I've got these stereo acoustic guitars here. They kind of go with these other ones chunked down. Technically, I could get rid of 2 tracks. It's just I've split them up on 2 tracks. I ended up, like, EQing them a little differently. So these are kind of like, it's like doubling the amount of tracks, but I put it on separate tracks because I wanted to do, I could have automated it, but it just, sometimes it's easier just to split it out. And then, I just have a little piano part here. Actually, I want to freeze that. And, oh no, it's going to make my mic go out. So, ended up overdubbing those toms that I did last week. So that's not too bad. I've got another song that I've been working on. Worked on it on the stream. And I think I've got 120. It's just ridiculous because I got a lot of vocals and there's like, all this crazy shit going on. I'm not going to use this track here. And so that's what did I say, 38? That's nothing. Ain't nothing. So I think I'm going to, there's one other thing I might do. Hold on. Let me listen to these other speakers here. Crystal, say something interesting.
Okay, well, it's been a minute since I did the other one, so y'all on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button on this stream. And, follow Billy subscribe to him on YouTube, please. Make sure to click the little bell notification button if you want to get notifications when he releases a video or goes live. Hey, y'all over on Twitch, please don't forget to give us a follow. Obviously, be amazing if you want to sub. And for everybody, you can also join us on the Discord. I'll pop those links up in a sec. Or come and support Billy over on Patreon. And as we said earlier, for our $10 and above level over at Patreon, and that'll go up, but for now it's $10. You can get a couple of live streams, exclusive live streams every month where Billy does a deep dive into a production or mixing topic. And so those are pretty helpful. Oh, and the next one is coming up on this Sunday. We don't know yet what the topic will be. And if any of you patrons want to throw in your 2 cents, don't forget, just send us a comment over there on Patreon.
Oh, your light went out. I just realized.
No, you turned it off because you were concerned after we flipped the breaker.
This thing ain't playing. That's too bright. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I was going to end the stream, but I got one other little idea. So maybe what I'll do is run up and make a cup of coffee and come down. I'm going to stack some vocals if anybody's interested.
Coffee break.
Yeah, I'm going to run up and make some coffee. While I'm making the coffee, I'm going to play the video that I played at the beginning of the stream. And I don't know how many people saw that.
Give us context.
Huh?
I said give us the context.
So the context is I went out of town this last weekend to do pre-production with Danny Boone from Rehab. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with Rehab. I've done a lot of work with him. I did a lot of work on the Graffiti the World album. I produced some of those songs, co-wrote, sang on some of them, played a little guitar. And I did a thing with Danny last year for a song that he's got out now with the band. They came out here, we tracked it live and came out great. So they're wanting me to do a full album this summer with the band, doing part of the album in July and another part in, would you say August or September? I can't remember.
August.
And I'm going to live stream a lot of that. And Danny Boone's a hell of a talent. And so there probably could be a little bit of narrative with this video, but I think it mostly explains the story. So while I'm making the coffee, I'm just going to play it again. I don't know if anybody saw this earlier, but I'm going to play it again while I go make my coffee. And then I'm going to come back and, I got to actually get it ready because the whole damn everything crashed. But so anyway, this is a little over 7 minutes and it involves my experience going down to, hold on, I think I want to, going down to do pre-production, but I'm going to turn off this camera here because I'm going to go get coffee so you can watch the whole thing. Boom. Anyway, here is A Weekend with Danny. Mics are still on. I'll be right back.
To Hume.
It's rolling.
All right, guitar.
Yes. We're gonna rock with it.
57.
Like in the days of yore.
Yeah. Now, as you can see, we have set this up on this chair. The chair will be good for like keeping the amp from rattling and absorb some sound. But also, you see how we got the plastic garbage can here?
Yes.
The plastic. Now, this plastic, some sound will go through it. There will be certain frequencies that bounce back from this. Some will go through the plastic on the trash can and rattle that shit in there. It creates a different...
Yeah, man. Stop it.
Damn. Where did you get that?
The very first video that we ever did was when we were with Epic. It don't matter.
Yeah.
This was in the video,
Oh, cool.
and I just took it.
Oh, yeah. Plug into the microphone input. Jesus, it's loud. Oh my God.
Sounds crazy though.
Does the EQ work?
Yeah.
Is the EQ doing anything? I don't know if that is. Oh. Nice balance.
That shit sounds so good. Made to me.
Now,
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to get your nipples run to your shoulder blades.
that's it.
line. That's a whole sequence, ain't it? Like that shit should be
it's a thing.
A part in the song.
So, day 2 of pre-production, and Danny actually has an interview at what I thought was a radio station. Turns out it's a TV station because they've got a show coming up here in Macon soon, so he's doing some promo thing, and I'm going to play guitar on a couple songs with him that we practiced last night at 2 in the morning. So I hope I can play the guitar parts right. I'm still waking up. I'm going to drink some coffee here. Oh my God.
Well, we got to where we're supposed to do this interview, and there's nobody there. So they're down there waiting outside the theater to go in. I figured I'd walk around here in downtown Macon for a little while till they let us in. Okay, all right. So we're in the theater, but they're trying to figure out how to turn on the lights till the person or people that is supposed to interview Danny shows up. I'm not sure if I'm going to even be playing, but I'm here for the journey. We're inside the legendary Capitol Theater, but I can't see anything. Looks cool.
It's just alternative hip hop is what they call it. You know, we got it's the 25th anniversary of a song that sitting in a bar that we've done real well with, and so we're just out here celebrating that. And
Let me hear an A sharp.
I don't even know what an A sharp is.
Here it is. You're in tune.
Welcome home, where the bubbles sit bad night. Welcome home, where the screen door don't hang right. Welcome home, the only place you'll ever find because of love. Over and over again. What a beautiful day. Looking back and thinking about the people that are missing here in the breeze. You know what I'm saying? Some are in the ground, some are in prison. I remember when I hanging clothes on the line. Way back before I opened my mind, I part-time here, and I'm just glad to be here. Welcome home, where the falls is goodbye night. Welcome home, where the screen door don't hang right. Welcome home, the only place. Come on! Over and over again. Come on, it's in the morning. That's time for singing in the morning.
Take it to the house, take it to the house, take it to the... Ow!
Why do you do that?
All right.
Take it to the house, take it to the house, take it to the.
Oh my God! Usually,
That was awesome.
Thank
I'm going to use sound back on that.
Is that good? Okay, awesome.
get a good legible one.
All right, go get some food. And that was it. That was kind of. That was it. Yeah, some context is like Danny normally sleeps till 5 in the afternoon. We're trying to sing at 11 in the morning, and we've been up all night working on tracks. So
I just found the music video that Danny was talking about that they bought that boombox for.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that was a big hit. All right.
kind of a quiet live stream.
Yeah, I'm just setting up something here. I should explain what I'm doing, but then if I start talking about what I'm doing, then I forget what I'm doing.
That's an issue.
Man, this shit ain't easy. It is not easy. Okay, I just got a little, and now that I'm thinking of this, I'm thinking about some other jingly sounds, so I might add some jingly sounds. Where to put my headphones? I really wanted to sing.
Your lav mic is very creaky.
Oh shit, I'm still in my lab. Fuck. Mm-hmm. God damn it, how long's it been on the lab?
I mean,
Jesus,
since you
I need
turned
a
it
sound
on.
man. Who's running sound around here? All right. Oh, shit. That was slamming. That was slamming my distressor. Oh my God. It was like, whoa. It's kind of cool, but. Oh, I'm way too hot. Oh, there's where we need to be. Good Lord. I have a little headroom in there because those transients can. All right, here we go. Oh. It's weird. I somehow knew that these cymbals were this note. It's kind of crazy. It's either that or they switch what pitch they're on depending on, what I'm thinking I need. I know that sounds silly, but here we go. That sounded pretty good. Yeah, I want to get that dun, da-rum. Oh, I should turn off the talk back. Try that tape. Hold on, let me mark this green. I don't know, I'm focusing here. And because I couldn't do the vocal thing, as soon as I started singing, it's like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. When that happened, it kind of just like devastated my present reality of what I thought I was going to do. So I had to swivel, and then I thought of finger cymbals. So I'm just trying to stay on track here. Huh? Try to get that run thing. That last bring was dead on. I know I got that. All right, let me listen to that. I still think the other take was better. That's my punch in there. That's my punch in right there. That's where I punched in. But if I pull out from the previous take, it's got a little of that. Huh? Check. They should hear me. Yeah, you might not be able to hear me the way this is going.
Sorry, y'all. I was saying that I didn't think he was in.
My monitoring's all weird. That might be too much, but let's see what it sounds like. I didn't play it that way, but I'm going to do it anyway. Maybe. that siren's too loud. Yeah, I'm starting to dig this. I got a couple other ideas. And Kit, I told you earlier, I might go long today. So, like at a certain point, I could end the stream, but I'm going to keep working anyway. So if somebody wants to hang out and watch, I'm not going to really be like able to pay too much. If you need to run upstairs and do something like, I don't know, make somebody some food or something like that, or no, I'm only kidding. No, seriously, if you got something to do, I actually feel I'm fine.
I'm actually kind of hungry. Wow.
Yeah,
my mic is hotter than it was.
Yeah, I got a couple little guitar ideas, so I'm gonna play it. I got to think about this a second. Okay, so I got a mic up and amp, and because I wasn't planning on doing this on the live stream, I'm just doing my thing. I'm gonna have to go set up an amp. So if you want to watch, here we go. What am I doing?
Do you have a camera that you can bring into the
I'm gonna
amp
put
room?
the amp in the other room in there, I think.
Oh, okay.
And just bring that wide angle in there because it's doable. Normally I have a camera in there. I don't want to drag a cable in there, but I'm gonna do this anyway. So, hey, Kit, can you say something interesting?
I knew it. Oh my! Actually, I thought he was going to do that a little while ago, and he didn't. But I knew it was coming. So I don't know. I'm not going to give you guys the spiel again about hitting like on the live stream video over on YouTube and giving us a follow over on Twitch. But it's nice having y'all here with us. Billy always has such a good time working on his own music, and it's fun to do it as a live stream, so you guys get to sort of hang out in here with us. But yeah, I'm totally at a loss of what else to tell you guys. But I smoked a couple chickens not long ago, and I'm going to go up and take what's left of it and make some chicken salad. So, yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
It's fucking Tetris in here.
It's Tetris.
Yeah, just to record I got to move this thing now.
In the whole house.
Hold on, let me put this back here.
But Billy is the Tetris master. Tell you what, doing a number of camping trips as a family with young kids in a minivan will make you a Tetris master. I used to love Tetris. Oh, he's got it just sitting on me instead of the room shot. Yeah, I'll get some food in a minute, Nikki. I'm fine. Tetris is challenging. Anything's challenging on an empty stomach. It's quite good, actually, Niles. I think I'll put a little thyme in there. I've got some fresh thyme. Because everything needs more thyme. Well, okay, maybe not everything. I don't know. I did bring down here, because I figured there'd be some downtime where I'm not the focus of attention, to study. Like, this is my textbook I'm studying, because I'm going to get my certification as a beekeeper. But, you know, I've had too much time watching Billy. Hey, Casey. Yeah, Billy just gave me the camera and told me to say something interesting, and I've already done my couple of times of saying something interesting, which it seldom is. I'll take a sandwich, Soul Machine. Sounds good. Nikki, the chicken, I think, took, I don't know, it was 2 or 3 hours. Long and slow. But I don't actually have bees this year. I'm taking a break. I've got to clean up a bunch of my equipment, and with everything else we have going on, keeping up with something like that is kind of hard to do. Yeah, Casey, I'm going to go upstairs in a minute. I had smoked some chickens not long ago in a smoker. But, and I've got the last of it left. Going to chop it up and put it in a chicken salad. I haven't done honey smoked chicken. But, yeah, I know Billy was extra excited to find those drums in the Goodwill, the various thrift stores. He gets an astonishing amount of stuff for the studio from thrift stores. I can't tell you how many just basic cables and things. Not audio cables, but other stuff that, you know, things that might be in a regular home AV system or computer cables that he's managed to pick up at thrift shops. I don't have it yet, Casey. I got to go make the chicken salad. It depends on what you're smoking, Spy Guy. No.
What?
Oh, he asked, how do bees react to a smoker? So, yeah, I guess, though, coming back into just the line, it depends on what you're smoking might give the wrong idea.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to do a little switcheroo here while I'm setting up. Oh,
Nikki, I don't like Big Macs. Sorry.
Do I not have it in here? Oh, there it is.
You know, though, I don't think I've actually smoked anything in the smoker for dinner since I've had bees, like went during the time that I had bees.
Oh,
but it wouldn't affect them much. I don't know, Casey. You all right? Yeah, maybe you are sleeping.
Oh, I guess I'm going late. You know, he doesn't have to hang out. If he has to go to bed. Casey?
Well, it says he's sleeping with his eyes open over here.
Look pretty damn awake to me. All right. So keep talking. I'm going to set up this damn microphone on this damn amp. Oh, let me show you what I'm doing.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's just a little guitar part, no big deal. But I got... Oh, hold on. I got this amp. What is it? Epiphone. It's battery powered. Put a little 9 volt. Actually, let me put the 9 volt in it now. Got this at a thrift store in Brunswick, Georgia. And I don't understand the battery thing here, though. Anyway. Yeah. Gonna try that out. Run the guitar into that. And then the other one is this. I also got this in a thrift store in Brunswick, Georgia, on the same day, but a different thrift store. Isn't that crazy? Things work out that way for me. It looks like with these drum kits, these little drum kits I've been buying. I've been looking for like 2 years, and then suddenly I find, you know, various versions of completed kits, but in that line, all in 1 week. Anyway, I don't know what the hell this thing is. We're going to try this out too. So that's what I'm micing up. So give me a few more minutes.
Oh, it's me again. Yeah, Nikki was asking about, we had shown a video that Billy did of the honeybees and got them mic'd up real close in, real nice, and basically created, the idea of having a humming, ASMR, but the bees were also fascinating to watch because he set up the cameras right at the entrance to the hive as they were coming in and out. And I don't know if we're going to end up doing any kind of ASMR channel or whatever, but I'm sure we'll let you guys know if we do. But yeah, we have so many things we're doing. Maybe that'll become something we get done. Maybe it won't. So, yeah, I know, Casey, you're not into the bees. But anyway, God, y'all, I'm sitting here racking my brain on what to talk about. But don't turn blue, Casey. Casey's talking about not enjoying bees. So Billy's in there. I already forgot what he's doing. Setting up the amp. That's right. Boy, I should just I don't know. Let me know how to think of a story to tell y'all. I'm totally blanking. No, your mic's not on.
All right.
There we go.
Alrighty. I've never recorded this before. It might just be absolutely terrible. Can y'all see what's going on? Is the lighting any? You know what? It might be better if I did it this way. Not that you're going to really see anything happening, but, you know. All right, let me go get the guitar and test the sound. Oh, what am I going into? I'm going into...
Speaking of ASMR, we get the lav mic as Billy crawls around the studio.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. And I've got to... Man, I got to rewire this snake. There's no reason for me to be doing it this way.
Cables.
You know, it's just like... Oh, I can use that. Whatever I was using that for. I'll just use that. I just need number 1 from the other room. God, if you could see the floor right now, I got this all set up, but now I'm not real happy with the way. Oh, there we go. And that's going
Cables.
into. Put that into the 1073, and that will go into 4. Alrighty, I'm gonna go little amp. Take a sip of coffee. Wait, 8 at 4. Should be something out there. Oh, damn it. Hold on. All right. I realized I don't normally do my amps in here. So I need to do this, hook up this box so I can get my guitar signal out here. I just did this because it's easier to film in here. Number 2. Number 3. All right. Now I got to hook up the other end of this thing. So I got to hook up this in the control room. So damn, I need a Oh, it's noisy. Ah, it's breaking up. Yeah, I think the speaker's kind of blown. I'll have to EQ that out. There's that, and then there's also, oh, where's the other amp? Now there's this amp. Just quick try. Nah, the other amp. That other amp was bad ass. I like that. Use that. All right. Goddamn lot of trouble for one little part. Alrighty. Headphones. I want more distortion. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I made it too distorted, damn it. anxiety. God dang it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Right. Yeah, ain't too crazy about that shit. Hold on. Let me just use a goddamn plug-in. That's just irritating. Hold on. Let me just go into... Fuck it. Yeah, not very prepared. Just... Today's just... whatever. Really just looking for an excuse to work on my own shit for a little while, you know? Not that I don't like working on other people's stuff, but sometimes I just need to get down here and kind of obsess, you know? Let me try this. Kind of been getting into this. God dang it, come on. 470, close enough. Ooh, I should do... Somebody needs a fret job. Something like that. Yeah. Oh. I was trying to go to a C. Shit. Shit, how am I going to do that? So I'm going to have to go. That's a bit much. Not there though, because it could... Oh yeah. So I want to pan this over to the side a little bit. Damn G string. Yeah. Damn. Come on, man. God damn it, come on. Everybody gets sharp. I think I get hot. I get all worked up. And it makes the strings go sharp. Jesus. G string keeps going sharp. Jesus. Close. I know I liked some of this from this take. Hold on. I'll try one more time. That mic is fucking up. I'm hearing it. All right, here we go. Barely hit that string. It's so tuned down. Shit. God damn. I gotta just tune it flat. I know I like the beginning of that. Okay, so hold on, I want to get this. Gotta stretch it. Let's try something here. Here we go. Out of that, so a little more mid-range. All right, I like that. I'm gonna keep that, but I want to play it again. I want to play it again because I like the part. Maybe I can make it cooler. I don't know. Probably not. Probably can't make it cooler, but I might play it a little better. I don't know. Let me try a different pickup. I'm right. I got the right pickup. Don't fuck around. Just do it. The pre-roll. Shit better. How about that? I think I should skip that instead of going. I think I should just go or go. Just barely do. Kind of muddies it up. It muddies it up if I have too many notes in there. Less notes, which is a hard thing for me to consider. something different at the end, but let me get this part here. What is it? Yeah. I think I gotta do it. God, I can't let anything else ring. Or maybe I do it like that. A little flat there, actually. I'm gonna try that. What I did. Gotta pick it. Oh, okay, I know where to put it. I know how to do it. This. I think I liked that. Right there. I gotta do something there. See the whole chord. Oh, yeah, that's it. Using sustain on the lower string. I think I gotta actually just pluck it very lightly. I have a tendency to overdo shit. I think I'm making too much. Oh, I need to go because I'm in the way of this other guitar part. Da, 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 da. I don't need to be up there. Wait, is that what it is? Fine. God damn it. yeah, that's much better. Here we go. I do need to get. Just gotta play it lightly. So the question is, which one do I like better? The one I did really quickly or the one I spent forever fucking punching in? So here's the one I just did. That's that one. Let's go to the previous one. Well, if anything, those last three chords, that's what I needed. Just fucking strum them, you know? I don't know. There's a hold on. Take. Next take. I'd already know what I want. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab. Let's put this up here. I want this from this take. Just got to get a little thing there. Just got a little thing there. You know, it'd be a lot easier if I practice guitar once in a while, right? so close, so close, so close. Instead. Kind of like that. Was it the previous take was had a better slide up on another take. It was, I think, this. I think I like that better than... Much better. I like this more single note sound. I'll take that over that. Put that there. It's got, I think, a little slide off's a little better, I believe. All right, something like that. Now. That'll work for now. Now there's some percussion, but I want to see if I want to do any more of this guitar anywhere. Oh my God. Oh. I hope everybody's good. Sorry, I've not been looking at the chat at all. I'm just deep in this stuff, man. Like, I appreciate everybody that's here. I was going to end streaming a long time ago. But I just figured I was going to work anyway, so I might as well keep streaming. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Do you have a napkin? Oh, did you bring me food?
I already ate mine.
Oh, my God.
It's nothing fancy.
No, I do not have a napkin.
What'd you do with the one I gave you?
I used it.
It's perfect.
What? Hold on. Sorry, everybody. Hold on. This is what I do. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the very first chord I was thinking about. You know what? I wanted to kind of do more of a ghost note. Whoops. That was the other thing. That was the last little thing. I thought making it sound more like, instead of, you know. Oh, great, now I'm out of fucking tune. It's too fucking deliberate now. I do like that one. I'm just going to turn down the second note a little bit. Help clean it up. Just a little. What you been up to, honey?
I mean...
Oh, hold on. Let me switch cam. I just realized I'm still on this damn...
Oh, you still got the amp in there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get that out of there.
I mean, nothing.
I ended up not using the amp.
Oh.
It sounded like ass. Wait, where... Okay, let me turn off this one. Whew. Okay. Anyway, how you doing?
Just fine, thank you.
Okay, I think I'm done with this. Let me see if I want to put this anywhere else in the song. Well, not this, but this guitar sound. Or I guess I should put some fades in here. What the hell? Fine. That's it right there. Oh, I got it tuned weird. Yeah, I should be playing with the bass. Where's the bass at? And bring the bass down here, buddy. Bass, buddy. Come on down here, buddy. Oh, shit, where am I at? Okay, here. So what's he doing? So I could... Here we go. Forgot the notes already. Oh shit, I got that weird tuning. It's a bit much, I know. Maybe not with the delay. God dang it. Now, let me tune the guitar back up. I am Iron Man! Shit, what's the first note again? I might be too high now. No, I'm good. Oh yeah, and then let me automate the delay down. Da, 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 da. There we go. I don't know if it's any good. To some of that. Ugh, I like the way that fucking works with the toms. That's, I can get more of that, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I can catch with the... Oh, my God. Hold on. That's what I got to do. I'm going to put this up next to the drums. Yeah, what I did last week. So if I'm, like, going... Yeah. Let me try. I could take it. Hold on. Oh, I lost a pick. Damn it. All right. I don't even know if I can play it. Let me see. Let me try it with just the drums. Yeah. Gotta go. Maybe I don't need to do that. Okay, I gotta rush a little bit. That's what I gotta do. vocals in there. Where the fuck are they? Oh, you know what? That. I need that in there. What?
People are making stuff up. Work it like a bee, sting it like the police. When it's cold, best to wear fleece.
What's going on?
It's just something somebody wrote.
Where's my automation at? Oh, it didn't. Oh, fuck. I didn't have copy automation selected. Dumb. I'm on the wrong fucking course anyway. You know, I should have. Let me just do this the easy way. Let's just do this. Copy the whole thing. Select option. Automation follows edit. Come on. Get on with it, Hume. Jesus. Can you be freaking professional? Okay, and I got 2 different takes of this. Hold on, I got to figure out which one I use. Or some distortion in there. Okay, now do I have the automation? I have the automation. Do I have it on the second chorus? No, I don't even have the damn thing on the second. Hold on. God, it's so much work, you know? Cutting and pasting, cutting and pasting, cutting and pasting. God, I'm exhausted. There we go. I think it was here. Yeah. God. This sucks. I have to move files. I have to move shit around on the screen all day. My finger hurts.
They're so heavy.
I know, God. You know, I could put a little gap in there. What the hell am I doing, man? Here we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking spot. Fuck. Oh, my God. Should be one back. See, now I do want that damn thing in there. I just think I need to, like, get rid of the... Hold on. Just want a little... Let's get rid of this. Turn this up. mean, maybe I'll leave that in there down low, just something, whatever. God, you know what I want? I want right there, and I got to play this guitar part better, but this thing when I'm playing with the toms and the drums, like this da-dunt, this, where am I? Oh, there. Hold on. I gotta lock that in, but I want to pan the guitar left. I want to have cellos on the right, and I got that LA scoring string library, and I got it installed. I just can't fucking use it for some reason. I can't figure out how to use it in Contact. God dang it, man! I would totally do that right now.
I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, Native Instruments. When I got a new computer, fucking Contact looks completely different. It looks like a toy now. I can register it. So I got LA Scoring Strings 3. Because I had an older version. I had the old version. And I bought it. Got it in there, but I cannot fucking figure out Contact. I mean, I've hardly used Contact at all in the last, since I ever got this computer. I've been kind of working, trying to not use plugins so much, like software instruments. Try to eat in front of everybody. I've been working for a few hours.
Oh, Casey was worried about you.
Why?
Because you weren't eating your chicken.
Oh, don't worry. It'll get to a point. I know. I'm over here hungry, but I know when I need to eat. And I know when I need to drink coffee. Okay, so, anyway, let me get this down, and I got a tambourine part to do. I might as well work on this fucking song. Jesus Christ, it's only been 30 years, or 25 years. In case there was anybody was wondering why, this is why it takes me 25 years to get a freaking song done. Not all the time, but for some reason, this one, I mean, there were reasons. Technological reasons, life reasons, career reasons, psychological reasons, and shoe size reasons. I don't know what that means. Oh, do I still have the Echo Boy? I want to automate that down just a little more. Here we go. Okay, pre-roll. Turn up this guitar a little bit so I can hear what I'm doing. Gotta muffle it a little. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. To go there. gonna like that. I just gotta get. I just gotta get in the groove. Well, let's just do the whole damn thing over again. Shit. The hell. I'm here. I might as well do it. bass there. What's going on there? What the fuck am I doing there? Hold on. What's the bass doing again? Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, so I don't want to go there. That is where I got it. I got it. How's it go to again? Okay. I don't even know what the fucking chord is. I'll just hit with it. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's just see how that works. Probably should be working on tambourine part right about now, but what the fuck. That's basically it. I mean, there's going to be in the back. See something that rhythmically. That's the rap. I just gotta fucking play it like I mean it. Jesus. Timing's weird there. Drags a little bit. That's all pretty cool. Could put this here. It's a little loud. All right, I'm done for the freaking guitar. Let me do some tam here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I do need to get the first part of that chorus. Damn it. Fuck. There we go. Jesus, I just thought of another idea. Fuck! Oh, and I got a little amp. This is, I'm going to call this Chunka. God dang it, man. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to get to the tambourine. There's one thing. God. This all means something. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Oh, Casey wondered what the bass was and the bass amp that you were just using. Well, the bass is your regular bass.
I don't know what that bass is. Oh, you know what? That might have been this bass here, the Fender that I always used.
That's you were using.
It might have been right when I bought it.
Oh, I see. I think he just meant today.
Huh? I didn't do any bass today.
Did you not have that? Oh, I guess you had the guitar. For some reason, I thought you had the bass.
Nope.
But yeah, it might have been that bass back then.
Yep. It's the bass. Okay, here's the other thing. Let me just do this. I swear, I'm doing tambourine, then I'm fucking done. Okay, this part goes... I still hear a note going up. Fuck. Don't you hate it when you tune the wrong string? Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Okay, check. Damn it. Oh my God, come on. There we go. like that. Hold on. Here's how it's going. Idiot. Jesus. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. The previous take I liked the way it sounded. It was I know what I want to do. I like this. I like that. Put this here. Wait, no, here. What the fuck? Here we go. I got it backwards, fuck. Yeah, this needs to be back. Fuck. Where's the goddamn kick at? The drums. Because I'm not on grid. Not really. top of the kick here. Yeah, I see what's going on now. Too many Rams. Oh, hold on. All right, now I see what's going on now. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know I was doing all that. right, I'm going to turn them up for a little bit. I got to figure out what's going on. It's like, something ain't working right. Okay. Or should I make the vocals match the guitar? I'm going to turn these up. All right, here we go. Jesus! I was going to do some tambourine parts. Tambourines are back there behind me. They're sitting there like, I thought you said we were next. It's like,
They're whispering and gossiping over there.
I know. My tambourines, like, all my instruments talk about me behind my fucking back. I mean, and I'm doing my best. You know what? Hold on. Hey, can you... Never mind. I'm not asking you for any favors.
Since when?
For like 5 minutes. I'm not going to ask you for any favors for 5 minutes.
He said for like 5 minutes.
Put the mic. Jesus Christ. You ever know, I get mics and cameras mixed up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, one's a visual mic and the other's an audio mic.
You're already laughing. You knew. Okay, what was I going to say?
No.
But what did you think I was going to say?
I actually didn't have anything in particular in mind.
You
It was
just
just
started
the look
laughing.
on your face.
I was going to say, okay, let's start it over again. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to set this. Oh, shit. Hold on. Jesus. Okay, I'm going through with it. You know, you're pretty swell. I know. It's a bit of a letdown. That's all I had. You're the one. You saw that look on my face. It's going to be a lot better just to do it with this damn thing. All right. Oh, cool. I got that. Do I have this? Oh, cool. I got that set up.
That overhead camera view, y'all, last night was quite late, and Billy and I were sitting in here, and he spent a great deal of time getting set up for that one.
I finally cracked the code of the overhead camera, and I'm so happy. I had this little clamp thing that I've had around and never could figure out what it was for, and it's like, finally, it's like, this is it. This is it right here. Okay. The only way I'm going to get the sustain I need is this.
That's another thing Billy keeps picking up at thrift stores. He'll find broken stands of various kinds and then take them apart use their parts to make other things.
Man, I just need more game. Crank it up. Going through my Avalon, I'm just pegging the meter. Pegging it. Gotta turn the delay back up here. The fuck was that? What the fuck? God damn it, come here. I want more delay like I had in the other section of the song. I'm gonna automate up my delay. go from here to there. I don't know if I got enough gain. Christ, everything takes so freaking long. God. Here we go. So there's that way of doing it. And now, so that's like on the G string. If I do it on the higher string, can I do it on the higher string? Might get more buzz. That's just open. Or, no, it's here. Try like this. It's a little more tricky. Damn it. Actually, I like the first note of the last take. Last take was cool. So it's gonna go. Jesus, let's go. God. Stuff takes so damn long. Fuck. Wow, that was kind of cool. They're like these like little ringy things up there. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I can take that fade out longer, man. Like. God, that is beautiful. Woo, up on the top. God, that is beautiful. One little thing I want to change. I think I want to do that first note a little different. I'm wondering if I should kind of mimic the vocals, because I'm just coming in on. Shit. Oh, I wish I could make. Slide in. I need a pick. Dang it. Almost. And then I'm going to get to tambourine. Jesus Christ. Go, and I gotta automate the CQ on because I don't want it on the other part. So we're gonna go there. So now I want this part. I could probably actually have a little less of this, teeny bit less in this first part. thinner right around there. Take it back to the original setting. So like that. Close enough. Thins out as he sustains. Actually, should bring in some of that low end on that slide note there. All right, okay, that's good, that's good. Enough of this shit. Okay, now for some tambourine. Oh my God, I did end up with a fucking agenda. It's like, I ain't got no agenda.
There's always an agenda in there somewhere.
I know, there was like 20 ideas hit my head at the same time, and it's like, they just got in line.
Mm-hmm.
One of them didn't work out, but, okay, so everybody, give me a second here. I've got to set up a mic. Is everybody all right? Oh my God, it's 8:30, 8:45. Okay, I'm gonna do tambourines and I gotta stop. What are you laughing at? You don't believe me. You don't believe you. You always think I'm joshing.
Joshin'. Where'd you dredge that one up from?
I hadn't said joshing in like 22 years. Okay, so say something interesting.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Why don't you talk about...
You know, well, I don't know. Maybe Casey will be in front of it.
Why don't you talk about the bees?
The bees? We were talking about bees earlier.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, because you couldn't hear me. I was rambling, trying to come up with something to say while you were in the green room.
I know. Some of this took a long time. Oh, let me switch mics. Some of this took a long time because it wasn't planned. I didn't really plan on doing this. I don't want to use this mic. I want to use, I'll just use it. I'll use the vocal mic. The hell. But I don't like it there because I got to, all right, I'm going to switch something here.
So I'm assuming most of the folks still hanging in with us are West Coast at this point. But it's probably...
Is anybody here?
Oh, Casey's still here. Hanging
Casey?
in there. Yep.
Casey! Let's check on Casey. Oh my God, he's still up. Look at that. Oh my God. I don't know how he does it. You'd think his back would be sore, his butt would be sore.
I know.
He's so amazing.
Just so stoic.
Yes, he just hangs in there. All right, I'm going to use the...
Niles says they've said joshing at least once every week since 1989. Not really. Just kidding.
No, actually, no, we do not. And even if we did, we would never admit it.
Welcome, Kent. Nice to have you.
All right.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's see. What are we
Well,
looking
I was
at?
just going to do like the
we're at 5 hours and 15 minutes.
I was just going to do this, I had a couple little videos, the little video to show, and I was just going to do the Moog part, and then I had an idea for something else, but then I had an idea for something else.
Where did we go from the Moog part? I don't remember. You're not answering me.
Oh, are you talking to me? Jesus. How many times have you heard that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you ask me, oh, I'll tell you, well, I told you that. And say, oh, was I listening? Craig Birds.
Are you talking to me again?
Craig Bird says, me and a friend were listening to Megalomania by Black Sabbath today, and the tambourine was blowing our minds. Which tambourine is that?
This is, hold on, let me get this camera angled so we can see the glory of my terrible tambourine playing. I might dance, though. I might dance. I'm feeling like dancing.
So each of these tambourines...
Huh?
I was just saying each of these tambourines has a name.
Yes. You're right.
Good grief.
You just, the thing is, like, you're constantly just leading me around, getting me to say things, getting me to do things.
It's totally my fault.
I mean, it's actually a really good fucking thing. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. Hold on, let me move this Moog. Goddamn, look at this thing.
Actually, Kent, Billy hasn't really been recording much on the analog machine. We want to get back around to that because he started pulling those out, getting them working.
I'm saving the analog thing for like a fly on the wall live stream where it's like I have a band in here, like I talked about doing something with Cresty, and doing like a kind of a rock thing. We'd record it all to analog and mix it, but it's going to require better musicians than just me. Because I punch in too much. Can you imagine trying to do what I'm doing now on analog? It would never happen. Okay, so what I got to do is I got to try a bunch of tambourines. There's some tambourines that have historically always done well. But sometimes you get surprised. It's funny how people just have tambourine loops and shit. It's like, you could always get a real tambourine. Let's see, we got Uncle Junk. Oh, hold on, let me get a track happening here. Sorry, there's no engineer here today. Sorry, due to staffing cuts. All right, so this is going to be in the bridge, and I'm going to add, I need to be near the drum so I can see how off I am. So let's go. Oh my God. How many tracks were in this song? Tambo. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, there's another tambourine track somewhere else. Tambo, new. And let's make this, this kind of a brown color here, a light brown color. I mean, I guess that's light brown. All right, and what am I going into here? So that's going to...
Cables.
Oh my God, if you could just see the mess over here. Okay, I need a...
I mean, it's been worse. It's,
yeah, and
bad.
I think I still got stuff from when I went down to work with Danny. Like, oh, hold on. I think there's stuff in that other bag. No, I emptied that bag out. I'm missing shit. Where the hell? Hold on.
You're on your DAW, by the way.
Where are my dang XLR female to TRS? I know there are like 6 of them, and it's like that thing, like you put oh, here it is. They just, these cables. These cables. All right, I'm gonna go into the Cappy into, I'm gonna hit the distressor just a little bit. That is going into 3. All right. 8 at 3. All right. We are on pre-faded metering, Cappy. I gotta give myself some headroom.
Make sure you introduce each one to us.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Look.
What am I looking at?
Oh my God, I didn't get enough sleep last night either. Okay, hold on. Jesus. All right, so this is, I never came up with a name for this one. Like, if y'all got a name for this one, let me know.
Wait, you have a nameless tambourine?
Yeah, I haven't figured this one out yet.
Oh.
We got Uncle Junk. Then we got Lucy. This is Lucy. Oh, this is Broken Pieces. This one gets used a lot. This one, do I have multiple names for this? Yes, it's Broken Pieces. We've got Old Lady. The Old Lady, look at this. I've been using this a long time. And then we got, I forgot what this one was called. Some chords, kids, I've never used this one. Try it out today. This is Lost and Found. And then we have the Awkward Kid.
You named that one the Awkward Kid?
It just popped in my head right now. I looked at it and I thought, it's like the Awkward Kid. Like, what the hell is this? It's the Awkward Kid. Boom. The Awkward Kid. All right, so I'll just go through and I'll try them out in order. Headphones.
What?
Boy, check. Is that this mic?
Are you still on your lav?
What's all that noise I'm hearing? Oh, I think I might that damn amp track. It's like too real. Where is that stuff at? Somebody in here is making some noise. Hold on. Shit. It's not this track though. Screw it. I don't think it's being recorded. I ain't got time for it. Here we go. Let me look at the level here. I already hate that one. Let me put a little reverb on it. Let's see. What do I? Oh, let me go into. What if I use the?
That was wild sounding. Was that your? Are you using your lav mic now?
What now?
Your lav.
Oh, let me turn that off. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. And I got to switch over to this other one here in a second. I'm going to add a little bit of that gate just to give it some body. Of course, that might fuck it up. Let me just do it without it. Okay, where am I? Here we go. So on the bridge, Jesus, that's loud in my headphones. Oh, how's your volume?
Mine's fine.
Oh, does anybody have a name for the?
So we've got Tamra, Nikki, Tamra, Nikki.
Tamra?
Yeah, Tamra, Nikki, Tabitha, John Tambo, and Ivory.
Ivory so far is the best. All right, let me move on to the next two. Here we go. It's like I already know who's going to win. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on. Oh, yeah, this one. And this one was Lucy. Because I did what? Yeah, Lucy. I typed Lucky. But anyway, Lucy, then that. Now, Broken Pieces, man. That always sounds great to me. Now let me try. Okay, next is Old Lady. Here we go. I don't know. It's funny. It's like that little toy one there. It seemed like it sounded good, but it was really easy to play. I don't know what to call it, though. What is this one called?
Didn't you name
What
one?
are you calling this?
I thought you named one Baby.
Baby? Oh, this is Baby.
Yeah, I thought you had named that one
Yes,
already.
thank you. Let me write it on there somewhere.
Hey, let me see Awkward Kid.
Okay, Baby. I like Baby.
I'm
Hold on, let me write
curious.
this down. B-A-B-Y, and then the other one before that was Old Lady. Awkward Kid? What?
I'm checking your spelling. Ah! It's
what?
even more awkward.
No, this is spelled the right way.
No, it's...
No, I mean, you can say how awkward spelled, but the name of the tambourine is
of
awkward.
course, yes.
Somebody could, some people spell
Although
their
that's
name Sean, S-E-A-N.
awkward.
Some people spell it S-H-A-W-N. This is awkward. Okay, here we go. Now, two more to try out. Oh, actually, I think there were more. Fuck. Hold on. I want to try them all out. Oh, where's Charleston at? Where's Charleston?
I don't know. Did you forget to bring Charleston? Would it be pronounced tambourine or tambourine? You still can't find it?
All right. Three more.
Okay.
Certainly, you could just pick one tambourine. But I do this enough. I mean, I'm going to get something that's unique for the song. And it also, the way they feel can change, like it's kind of the flow. Like different ones is going to pull on the back end more or whatever. But then you get really where you know your tambourine. Sometimes I don't need to think about it. I'll just be like, let me just, I know what I got to do. Okay, so we're going to Lost and Found. Here we go. Okay, Awkward Kid. And what was this other one again? That was Oh, this is Lost and Found. Found. Hey man, this might make a good Instagram reel. Okay, now I got one more. I'm just gonna do
Do it for the gram.
What?
I said do it for the gram. Instagram.
Yeah. This is Charleston. It's a double-decker tambourine. I like this one. Okay, here we go. All right, let's listen to some of these. Here we go. This is let's do them real quick. Actually, I'm going to do it on the speaker real quick so I can hear it better. All right, this is what was this last one again? Oh yeah, I got to name it. Charleston. That was a good trip. Pretty loose. All right, this is Lost and Found and Awkward Kid. Awkward Kid. I probably need to put a little bit of a limiter on it too. Okay, this is Old Lady and Baby. Like those smaller ones, I really like the sound of them, but they're a little more dynamic. Like the hits, the actual hits are louder. Hold on. Baby. I really like that one a lot. I've never used that one before. I don't even know if I've tried it on I like that. It needs the limiter on it. Okay, let's go back. Let's listen to Loving That One. Okay, now we got Lucky and Broken Pieces. So we got, what was it, Ivory?
So we're up now to Ivory, who won the first round, along with Chimney, Charles Barkley, Tambourine, Palm's Sister, Rye Wilson, Woody, and Driftwood.
What it was? Oh God.
Okay, I just put the list in chat if you want to lay eyes on it.
Oh my God, there's so many choices to make.
Now, and you got to pick up the tambourine and bond with the tambourine.
Okay, why Charles Barkley? Charles Barkley, does he have something to do with sports or something?
Craig Bird said because they liked his role in Space Jam, but also said that might be too close to Charleston.
Yeah. Why driftwood? Why driftwood? Because it's actually made out of plastic, well, the other ones are made out of wood. God, I lost it. Okay. Where's the list again? Oh, ivory chimney. I like ivory. I mean, it kind of makes sense. And it just, it kind of looks, it helps with the look too,
Easily recognizable.
Yes. Tambo, right. Palm Sister. Why Palm Sister? Rye Wilson. Oh, anyway, that's whatever this one is. We're gonna think about it a second. Hold on, because it's a big decision to make here. Hold on.
There's also been several votes that agree with you on Baby being.
Now, do not like Uncle Junk, so I think it's going to be Uncle Junk will work sometimes really good. It's kind of a toss-up between... I also liked Awkward Kid, so here's... And both of those need the limiter. So here's Baby. And then what was Awkward Kid was here. That's Baby. All right. That one's not perfect. Whoops. So we're going with that. Let me make it the top level playlist. Let me get the first one.
M. White Tambalon.
What?
A tambourine name. M. White Tambalon. You know what he's referencing, right?
No, I don't.
M. Night Shyamalan, the director.
Oh my God! That's it.
All right, Niles, you win.
Where is it written down somewhere so I can
Yes, look.
Oh my God! Where am I going to put it?
Yeah, that's a long one. You got to find room to write that.
It's a little harder to play because it's.
I mean,
luckily it's got a good handle, so you get a good pivot. But there's a lot of weight, especially for something. But this might be it's got a good high end on it here. Can you write it for me?
Yes.
Probably on the inside here somewhere.
All right.
And write it with a unique font.
Casey wanted to look again at the wooden tambourine you recorded right before the last one that you recorded, whatever that one was.
Oh, Awkward Kid.
Awkward Kid.
You wanted to look at it or you wanted to hear it?
I don't know. I'm assuming both.
Because here's looking at it. Take a quick look. That's all you get. Okay.
Here,
so,
he said.
Okay, so here is that one. This is Awkward Kid. You turn it up just a little bit. And here's Baby. Awkward Kid is good. There's something about Baby though. It just like it snaps. It snaps. How many thousands of dollars have been spent? What was the question to do? Trust me, it was not thousands of dollars. I think I got this for $2 at a thrift store. I don't think I paid. Well, I paid for this in Charleston, but it was probably like $10, maybe 15.
Here you go, M. White Tambalon.
Thank you, babe. Who came up with this name?
Oh, that was Niles.
Can you write his name on here?
Okay. Copyright
Named
Niles.
by Miles or Niles?
Niles.
Niles.
I just said Miles just now, but Niles.
That was that guitar player that played. Didn't he play with Bruce Springsteen for a while? Anyway. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. All right, let's get this first part. Woo! I'm killing it. think I moved the monitor. Okay, now, hold on. This groove right here, I'm hitting a little too hard. Here we go. Snapping it slightly different. Yeah, I gotta, just gotta take it a little easy. I just gotta calm the hell down. Jesus. Do I have any? Are you drinking any wine?
No. Would you like me to get you something?
Hey. Oh, I don't know if the Johnny Walker Black is a good idea. Actually, I do want a Johnny Walker Black. We're near the end of the stream anyway. I think there's a couple things going on. There's some sounds on that first part that are a little loud. I'm going to turn off a couple things. It's not as loud on the second half. That's my excuse anyway. Gotta have an excuse. What it is, I'm there's something about the way I did something slightly different. It was I know what it is. I just sucked. That's it. I just sucked on that last take. It's like, oh, why? You just sucked. All right, here we go. Oh, excuse me.
It's not legal. They can see you drinking.
Oh, I thought I wasn't supposed to do this online.
Oh, but it's not alcoholic, of course.
All right, here we go. Jesus, maybe it's just that I don't want to stop recording. If I finish this, I'm done. Maybe that's what this is, you know? It's always the last take. You keep going, you keep going, you keep going. Oh, I can't get it done. Maybe it's that you don't want to stop. Maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe I just need to face the hold truth. The card.
You've had one sip.
I gotta face the card hold truth. I don't want to start recording. I don't want to start playing tambourine. I'm just glad to be getting back on the song after 25 years. Kid you not. Yeah. God, I love that air raid siren sound. Oh my God. I love that. Okay. I'm just going to admit it. Just going to do it. It's going to be hard to do it, but God dang it, man. There's something about that second take when I wasn't thinking about it. I'm just going to, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Don't get mad. I'm going to copy and paste and see if it works, okay? I know I've got a whole video about how I shouldn't do this. Okay, I'm a hypocrite. I admit it. That's not it. Hold on.
People love to call each other out online as hypocrites.
What?
I said people love online to call each other out as hypocrites.
Well, I'm just doing it. I'm just saving you the time. I'm a freaking hypocrite. I'm copying and pasting a fucking tambourine part. I'm just doing it. I'm going to lose sleep over this tonight. And everybody saw me do it. The whole freaking world. Here we go. Bring it down in the mix a little bit. I do like the sound of it. I just got to chase it because, like I said, this was on analog, and there's a transfer, and there's a little bit of drift. Plus, there was something about the way I originally programmed this back whenever I did this thing in the 90s. You know, we didn't really cut and paste per se. I mean, I would sequence, like the feel is a little different on each chorus. It's hard to explain. I don't understand it, but that's how it came out. Just put a little high-pass filter on that sucker. I mean, there's probably a couple little... I might nudge a couple notes later. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much right now. It's close, goddamn close enough. Jesus. Okay, let me turn it down some. Pan it a little more. Turn it down. There is a little copy and paste thing I got to do that I should have recorded something. Hold on. And then I will be done. Actually,
Casey, you know, you can go to bed.
Casey!
He says if you continue for 2 more hours, I can see the sun come up.
Casey! Hey, Soul Pilot, what's going on? Nikki. Whew.
Oh, Delvis, you missed it.
I did eat the sandwich.
Yeah,
I ate it. It took a while.
He already ate it.
Yeah, it's gone. Don't worry. Oh, I just figured out my symbols. Please. That I think I got to be slightly on top of the beat the way that other chorus sounds. I think I was worried that I was rushing, but I think I actually need to be rushing that because that's how it's laying in with the kick drum. Of course, hold on, I need to be looking at these other drums more than anything. Oh yeah, because it is a little different. It is actually different. So this kind of, I'm all over the place. I am rushing. Okay, yeah, I am rushing. Hold on, let me look at this. All this shit needs to come up. Does sound a little better rushed, just slightly, like right a little on top of the old drums. Because I did layer in another kick, and that's the thing. It's like some of the new percussion I added in, like drums and stuff, don't exactly go with the other original drums for tone, a lot of reasons. But for this purpose, I got to look at the old drums. Dig it. Now I need to go to the little cymbal part. Where is that at? God, where did I put that? Oh, it's here. Let me put this up near the drums and stuff that I'm working on now. So we got the little finger cymbals. Those need to go on the outro of the song, I think. So let me get this off these drums here, and then I go to the end, the outro, the freaking song. Jesus. need to go all the way to the end of the song. Here we go. Oh, so it's here. Wait, where's the downbeat of this damn thing? Oh, it's here. And then the next one is here. Oh, geez, come on. I gotta cut off the reverb, so it needs to go. Where is the reverb on this? I'm using. What am I using? Oh, it's going to the damn. Wait, what is 5 and 6? Oh, there's too many. Who put all these damn tracks in here? Oh, it's that. 5 and 6. So this. Let me put this up here. Jesus. Okay. Let's do it like this. I can put a little fade on it. Something like this. No, that's too quick. Whoa. Oh, duh. Something like that. Maybe it should have a little decay on it. Maybe it should be like... Whoops. You put a little curve on it. Oh, come on. See, I'm used to working in Ableton these days, so I get all messed up on the, like, you know. Oh, you know what? I also want these quieter in this part of the song. So this whole outro be a little quieter, so you're not competing with everything else. Why is it doing that? Oh, I have no... Okay, so let me go. I got to figure out where this noise is coming from. I'm hearing a noise. Some damn plugin with a cool. It's got a noise feature. It's like, no, I don't really want that.
Yes, we were talking about how late it is at Casey's, Sup Mellow pointed out that they're about to see the first rays of the sun, or they're starting to see the first rays because they're in Finland.
Oh.
So, I forgot all about that. Not only is the time earlier over there for our Europe folks, but they're going to see the sun's face earlier than we do. Yes, Kent, there will be vocals on this.
I actually have a lot of vocals that I recorded. I'm just trying to figure out where this noise is coming from. Back in the day. But I'm going to end up redoing a bunch of them. I don't. Oh. The noise isn't even. Hold on. Why am I hearing noise? Oh, is it something in console? There's something coming through with my speakers. It's driving me nuts. Did I leave something? There it is. Okay. Now I turn these damn things down too much. Oh, tweaking out the automation. Jeez. All right, I'm going to play everything I've worked on. I'm going to review a couple things, and I'm done. Let's see. What did I do? I did some stuff in the choruses, right? I did something. Oh, I did those guitar parts. It's been a while. Maybe I should put all my overdubs together in the same place so I can remember what the hell I did. Let me find everything I did. Okay, I got the EBO. There's the Moog. Okay, all this stuff. I mean, some of this is all that kind of goes with it. I don't think I have any new stuff down here. Okay, so it's all up here. And this thing I can turn down because I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. I can get rid of this track. Never did anything there. There's the Moog. There's that. Where are those little chunky things at? Oh, that's here. Okay, I want to get this, all this together. This needs to be down here. So I remember what I did. Okay, here's the chunky parts. And I'll edit them later. Oh, and I got the tambourine parts. I'll leave the tambourines up here with the other percussion. That's I know I did that. There's the toms. And I feel like I could still bring those new toms up just a teeny bit more. All right. So just the, the courses, I got the little cymbal thing. Boom. Then we got second chorus. Second chorus in the bridge. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to just play the new stuff. Because I did a lot of work in the bridge. So, here's... I know this isn't going to make any sense. Just want to hear all the new stuff. EBO, Moog. Although I'm going to bring in those... I'm going to bring... Some of this is from last week. But it all kind of goes together. So we got this. So at the bridge. Oh, you know what? I need a high pass filter on that. There's some low shit in there I don't want. I gotta listen to that again. Hold on. I just want to. This EBow, this goes with these. This EBow part should be in like coordination with these right here. Like so, I got my Bode acoustics. Oh, you know what? I did mean to filter off some high end on that just a little bit last week, and I forgot. So let me just do this. Oh, come on. Oh, no, just a little bit of something there. So this goes with it. Now this goes with that. Okay, so that goes with that. Sweet. All right, now with everything in. So all right, now I got it. I got EQ. I got EQ something. I got EQ something. That's it. That's it. That's a little too, that's two in the pocket right there. I got a little behind on a couple thingies there. Just a little too much. I know what it is. I need to turn off this. This thing's not quite fixed yet. I need to bring those vocals back down. The crazy vocals in there. They're just, I cranked them up to play along with. Now I realize they're too damn. Oh, I turned them up there. I can probably come down some anyway. Just a little bit. God, I love the way that guitar starts going into that. It just shines there, like something with the harmonics. I'm going to crank up a little more delay there, so it just blossoms. Do this, so it'll be like this. Watch the mix knob. But actually, I'm going to delay it coming in a little bit, so it goes slightly after it. Oh, no. What if it goes? Ooh, what if I go and I automate the feedback? Oh, I don't have any feedback at all on this damn thing. Well, son of a gun. It should have a little bit. Okay, let's give it some more though. Let's go crazy. Let's see what happens. What if I go like this? Oh, you know what I need? I need to actually go into a different reverb because this is still the mono. Oh, hold on. This is still the mono reverb. Hold on. I need to go to and put it into, what is it? Just the guitar echo whole thing. There's a whole, what is it? Where's send? Oh, I'm on a different fucking send. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not even doing it that way. Hold on. Oh my God, I've been working on this too long. Okay, here we go. Into guitar echo. Let's put it here. Oh God, I just want to get it done. It takes so long. Okay, here we go. So now it'll blossom out. Hold on, I don't need quite so much feedback now, realize. Let's bring that down a little bit. Screw it. Here we go. That's enough. Now we go automate this up. Yeah, this is what we want right here. How high is it? I'm going to peek around +4. Somewhere there. So it'll go boom. Let's just do a straight fade. So it'll be like this. Goes from mono to stereo. That's it. I like that. Okay, that was a little too much. Who am I fooling? I'm going to change all this shit next time I come do it anyway, but let me just do this. I know part of the problem is when it does that, I did thin out the sound. I thought I did. Yeah. I gotta, okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. It needs to get really thin at the end. Like it needs to thin out sooner. And I need to do this. Oh my God. Here we go. Let's try this. Right at the end. It's just right at the end because it's too much. Something like that. Fuck it. Somebody needs to tell that boy to go to bed. All right, I'm going to play the end, then I'm done. I'm done.
Well, not done.
I'm not?
Just done for today, right?
Oh, okay. Whew, okay, so it's, oh my God, it's almost 10?
Yeah, this has been just coming up on 6.5 hours.
Well, I got a lot of work done on the song. Tomorrow I'd jump back into mixing bluegrass.
Mm-hmm. Kent Schoberg over here has had a really good idea. When you release the album, take pre-orders for vinyl until you have enough, and then press the vinyl, and you've already sold the pre-orders.
So are you saying you'll buy one?
Yes, they did. And also made the suggestion of, if you buy a vinyl copy, you get the CD for, discounted. They suggested half off.
Did you write that down?
Yes.
Thank you, because I'm going to forget. God.
Oh, you lost connection, Casey? I think the rest of us are all right.
So, Soul Pilot's still here. Wow. Still working hours out there. Kent Delvis missed the Frisbee toss.
There's a variety of small conversations.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's that. I didn't mean to intrude on what y'all are doing.
No. Actually, it was pretty cool. I've been talking to Kent about his ideas with the vinyl.
Okay. I mean, what's pissing me off is we finally got some money to make some merch, and Tap designed some, and I started calling the T-shirt places. I kind of got stuck, and we need to sit. I think I've come up with a plan.
Okay.
For how to move forward, because I got too many ideas. So.
Okay. But yeah, we already have. There's been a discussion of how your release date for the. I lost it. Oh, Next Century. Next Century is your release date for this album. But somebody else.
Next Century.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. But I want to put out some singles and shit. I need to start putting out songs. God.
And someone else noted you cannot rush a masterpiece. But yeah.
No, at this point I need to rush.
At this point you need to finish up.
I need to get shit done because there's so many things to do. One of my 45 records I recorded made a better Frisbee. Yeah, I know about that. All right, so anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I know it was a long stream. I'm just glad I got some work done. Tomorrow, it's back to bluegrass. And
how many songs in are you now?
15.
15 out of 20.
I'll tell you what.
For mixed ones.
I'll give you guys a little treat here. I think it's all right if I play this. This is I've got most of the album mixed. I'm gonna play. Okay, everybody got it again?
Are we there, y'all? I don't hear myself in my headphones. Oh.
There you go. Okay, think we're happening now. What were we saying?
Actually, can they hear me? No, Casey says lost audio still. No sound town.
No, it's there. They're just on a delay. Trust me, they can hear it.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I see a meter over. I see a level over there in OBS.
Okay, I think, yeah.
I'll play you one song. I'm 14 songs in. By tomorrow, hopefully, I'm 16 songs in. There's this one song, and it's instrumental. And this is the infamous String Dusters. I really... Is this the song? Yeah. Check this out. Let me bring this down a little bit. Okay, this is called Long Claw from their upcoming album. Okay, let me play it from the beginning, sorry. Does that rock or what? Yes. Hello?
You asking me? Wait.
I got to turn up the banjo and the fiddle a couple
you talking
dB
to
at
me?
the end. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah, that's amazing. The end is like it's at the end. I've got to make it. I think the whole mix should come up a little bit. Need to bring the banjo and the fiddle up at the end and maybe boost a little mid range. It's got to hit a little bit harder. But besides that, that's great. God. Okay, what's going on?
Well, Sup Mellow says the both times I've mixed banjo, I've used Avid Lo-Fi with a little like hiding emoji.
Yeah, this I didn't record this. I didn't co-produce. I normally record and co-produce, so I'm just mixing. So I normally mic it a little differently. There's like a little bit of a little sparkle, and I actually had to brighten this up, which is unusual. I rarely brighten the banjo, but I'm normally doing certain things. So
it's sometimes very frustrating for Billy when he's mixing a project that he didn't record and produce, because there's so many things that Billy does in every stage of the process that set it up for his mix at the end.
Yeah, I know I'm going with it. Instead of like, sometimes when people are engineering and they're not going to mix it, they kind of play it safe. And I get it, but I would have liked a little more edge on it. All right, well, I think I'm going to end the stream, folks. It's been a good day. Got a lot done. Got a lot done on the song. Showed you some new toys. Showed the video of working with Rehab twice. And yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of the night off and get ready for mixing tomorrow. I got to mix 2 more bluegrass songs.
The next live stream is this upcoming Sunday. It is for Patreon subscribers only. It will be a deep dive into some aspect.
Oh yeah,
of
please give me some ideas on the
mixing
deep
or production.
dive. Post it. Go over to the Patreon.
Yeah, you can go over to
it.
the Patreon, and y'all can join the Patreon for free. You don't have to sign up for any payment, but you won't be able to see these live streams. These live streams are currently set at $10 subscription
it's cheap.
or above. So, I mean, they're still really cheap. And so that's on Patreon. And then our regular weekly live streams are every Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time.
I might start him a little earlier. I might start him 15 minutes earlier.
Yeah, Billy's thinking that might be a good way to do that.
As far as the deep dive, it's kind of like today. I'm more focused. I usually stick with one theme. Like we spent 3 hours on kick drum once, and then one time it was just mic pre's. But it's viewer directed. Unless nobody says anything, I'll work on something. But I like it when people come up with ideas. So there's a couple that people suggested. We were talking about microphones. We did some low end last time, although I don't know how. That was a hard one for me because I'm good at low end, but it's kind of hard to describe sometimes. But I'll also make a community post on YouTube if you want to leave comments there. If I don't know if it's easier if you do that on YouTube, but please come over to the Patreon. That'll be on Sunday. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate it. Thanks, Kent. Thanks, Delvis. Thanks, Richard, Spy Guy. I think everybody on, I see Sup Mellow, although I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, yeah, that wasn't too long ago. Soul Pilot Music, whoever's still around. I don't know if Craig is still here. That was a while ago. But I will see everybody else. I'm gonna go eat some food and chill out. Everybody, thanks so much. See you later. Be good to each other. Be cool. All that stuff. And be unique. See you later. Oh, Casey, go to sleep. All right, see y'all later. Bye. take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.